3, 2, 1.
この辺かすかにナミのに
なんだ、さっさと追っ払ってナミさんを助けに行くぞ。
Damn, it's the one on the left.
この足で俺様に止まんねえかだ。オーケー、俺だ。もっと強いやつ、なんで急に襲いかかってきやがったんだ。俺たちは別に何もしてねえぞ。まだよっぽど俺たちのことが気に入らねえみてえだな。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
あいつら海賊出て行けって言ってた。
嫌われたもんだな。さあな。
Running around,
そうだな。
running around.
チョッパ
Oh no, Usopp's been paralyzed. Whatever shall we do? Oh. This happened last time too. I mashed X so much that I accidentally picked attack. Fine. I mean, he lets the penguins attack twice, which isn't ideal. Hey, Noodles.
いやこっちで合ってんのか？
うん。ナミの匂いがしてる。間違いない。
ここを登るのかよ。まだつかねえのか？ほら、いいから走りやがれ。
Hey Nikki, good luck with another world record.
今あなたのナイトが行くからね。
Thank you. We shall see. We shall see.
ナミさん、
Never know how these you never know how these runs are gonna go.
見えてきたわ。ナミが
Probably not on my morning stream. I stream at night.
やるか。ディアブルジャンブ。プルミエロアシェ。
Hell night. Really lots of lore.
任せろ。ティアセカンド。ゴムゴムのジャット。これは戦士だ。必殺火薬星。
You need an opinion? Yeah, if you hit Hell Knight, if you hit exclamation point RR LOL, it should give like the schedule and stuff. I need an opinion. Final Fantasy V PR CSR. I mean, what would that cut out like an hour to the run, 45 minutes to the R?
That's a huge bitch!
ナミのありがとう。
Right on time, Dimensive. Right on time.
おいお前、下ろしちまうぞ。
It exists, but no one played with yet. Wait, there's a CSR for FF5? Wait, where is this? Wait, where is this thing? What? Okay.
なめないでね。こう見えてなかなかやるわよ。
行くぞ。 おいお前。
It is that day again. Morning, Akai.
いや、ナミさん。
Yeah, I see that. Skip cutscenes for a faster playthrough.
すげえな。ガラクタ
Huh. It seems like there's a lot that goes into this. I mean, that's very interesting. I wonder how much like faster I guess the run would be with something like that.
冒険開始だ。
Yeah, FF5 does have lots of story. That is correct.
この岩
Hey, the beginning of the game is only about a 5-minute cutscene. Thank you for the good luck, Sid. Also, congrats on your GDQ acceptance. The creator was mentioning it.
おいお前
Oh, that's cool. The creator was in your stream for that. That's neat.
そっちけ二刀流いよい羅生門
You could feel paint. You could peel paint with them farts. That's a pretty intense fart right there.
二刀流いよい羅生門
You're hoping you can change it to run level 6.
無頓シャットぶっ飛ばしてやるゴムゴムの
Make it an incentive. You can always talk to him.
よっしゃ。おい
Not specifically for that, but he was around every once in a while, so you got to mention it. I'm guessing they feel level 6 is more interesting of a watch.
いけるか
I can only assume it's because level 6, I'm guessing just, I guess, has more to it than non-level 6 does. Oh, way less RNG.
あの炎の巨像、あいつは何なの？
あいつはこの島の守り神だ
それってやっぱり宝を守って。それより飯だ。腹減った。
ごちそうしてやってもいいぜ
本当か？
大したもんはねえがな
Well, I'm curious to see how today's run goes when it comes to our Thunderhead Runes RNG. I guess we should probably get through the Lakeshore Cave stuff first. Maybe what I'll have to do next time, for the next round of GDQ submissions, is get the PC version of this and do runs on the movement speed, like do runs on the category that use the movement speed mod, because I think that run would be faster. I don't know by how much faster, but it would be faster. And so that would bring the time down, maybe give it a better shot at getting in the GDQ.
ここが伝説の島ワフルドだ
うわ、絶景じゃねえか。島の内側はどうなってたのね。
おい そこの橋を越えてまっすぐ行けば目当ての洞窟だ。あれが洞窟か。やっぱりあんまりいい感じの。
Remember when my first thought was FF4 PR could have been me Directly followed by no, remote versus in-person races don't exist.
よし行こう
Like I didn't bother submitting FF12 because Kyo submitted. Why would I guess why would submitting FF12 why would you not submit FF12 because Kyo submitted any percent?
ちょっと見て
Is it just because of the time difference? Ah.
よいしょっと
That's fair.
あそこ
あれ俺とこの橋まさか崩れたりしねえよな
I mean, you never know. Maybe they would find any percent no. Maybe if they were to accept FF12, any percent no sight and grat would be more, I don't know, interesting of a run to showcase than Mimbo, even with the time difference.
けど俺たちの何そんなことやるぞみんな
Yeah, I agree. It is a better run. All right, cool. People are positioned in the right places.
やるぞ抵抗すると痛いのにそこまでちょっと痛いよ行かねえよよしそこだ
The people need to take their time to recognize it. What do you mean by recognize it? Like that it's a better run? Oh, you mean like the people voting for the games? Gotcha. Or the game selection committee. Fair, fair. That was a decent battle. No knockback effect, of course, kind of stinks, but not the end of the world. Give me back my powers.
これって飛んでいったキューブじゃない
急に体が軽くなったな
Alright. Alright, are we gonna get level 5 this time, or no level 5 this time? B batteries and be even stronger. Need to submit these nuts to next marathon.
ちゃんと伸びるな
It's ridiculous.
今の力を試すにはうってつこ
Alright, sadly, looks like no dramatic event. That's fine, so that means we'll be level 3.
よっしゃワイルドカイおっとっと
Give Luffy that whiplash.
ロビンちゃんこれが終わったらムートンショット
さてとゴムゴムのガトリング
Thought I attacked the one that was attacking, but fine. Oh my god, Zoro under damaged. That bastard. The first time I've seen that happen.
コックにさ俺に任
I mean, this is probably gonna... I believe this will be a time loss. Because my gold split is on a level 5 version of that fight.
Ah, 塞がれてる
I hate the So one complaint I have is like the acknowledgement of like knowing if you like manually equip an item, because I sometimes can never tell if like it actually equip or if it's trying to equip, because it's like a multi-button press.
何かいるのかこんなところに。おいルイ。そうだ。やってみる価値はあり。トップグリーンの多彩性見せてやる。さあ火薬まだまだ。
Oh no! That was a terrible time to get a critical hit, Luffy.
やられてねえ。行くぞ。竜巻。任せて。
Yeah, Robin would have killed him.
切り方をつけるとするが。
Like I said, gonna lose a little bit of time here. I mean, we might lose all the time. Or, okay, I saved a few seconds. Running through the stages.
あそこにはキューブなんてものはなかったよな。
でもアディオとリムの話は本当だったみたいね。
ああ、確かにキューブと共に力が戻ったな。
アディオの言う通りにすればすぐに取り返せそうだな、キューブ。
逆に言えばしばらくはあいつらの言いなりってことか。
とりあえず仕方ねえだろう。しかしこの島結構危ねえやつが多いよな。
Run, Zoro, run.
すぐ言えよ。そのまま放置しちゃダメだからな。
おお、戻ったか。皆さん。
Time to learn about camping. Have a party. All right. Time to see how today's Thunderhead Ruins goes. Are we going to get no dramatic encounters, which I've never had to deal with? 1, which I've dealt with a few times now. 2, a couple times. Or we're going to get the elusive 4. The PB I'm running against currently is a 4 dramatic encounter, so like I said, it's going to be interesting because we'll other than just being better with like menus and cutscene skips and dialogue mashing and all that shit, you know, this is where we'll have trickiness with, like, we'll lose time depending on like how few or how many dramatic occurrences that we get and actually complete. Because there is a chance to get a dramatic event where Nami or Usopp have to kill the enemy, and that could be a little wishy-washy, because with Audio being there, he will attack at the end when everyone else has had their turn. And so if the enemy is left too weak, of course he'll kill him, and then that kind of ruins the whole thing. So
わからないな。
We shall see.
リム自身は意識してないみたいだ。
なんだこりゃ。
こっちだ。はい。
おっとっとほいっと。おいおい、なんだよあの雷は。
I mean, I have also routed out a couple pickups that we were getting originally. So some of those changes I made last run, there were a few more small little changes I made this run.
変わった構造ね。どういう遺跡なのかしら。
調べて分かったのは雷について研究をしていた。
今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。
Alright.
鬼
No dramatic on the first encounter.
蹴るか。ゴムゴムのガトリング。狙いはあんたたち任せて。こんな
調べて分かったのは雷について研究をしていた場所って。調べて分かったのは雷について研究をしていた場所ってことぐらいだ。
小現象の研究なんてウェザリアみたいね。し暴れるぞ。
やっと俺の出番か。
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
Oh, I Gatling for a single bat. What is wrong with me? That's such overkill.
俺は逃げねえ。天候の科学任せて。
And so far, no dramatics. 2 battles in.
なるほど。これを小現象の研究なんて。小現象の研究なんてウェザリアみたいね。
ウェザリアを知ってるのか。
ええ、行ったことがあるの。ウェザリアに興味ね。
今の力を試すにはうっ覚悟しろ。
Okay, still no dramatics. Well, we might be doing our first 0 dramatic. Which, ooh, that's gonna be rough.
ないわけがなかろう。
よし、行くか。さあ、早く金よ。
やるか。鬼
俺が相手だ。行くわよ、サイクロンテンポ。奥でなんか光ってんな。こんな奴らにやられやしねえ。
俺の出番か。
Getting the... Oh, Also, I should have swapped Luffy and Zoro. Yeah, back attacks wouldn't be ideal. I mean, yes, the critical hit is all nice and stuff, but the problem with that is I think if you get that, like, first attack initiative, I think it doesn't allow for, like, a dramatic event to occur. This is about to be one interesting ass chapter 2 at this rate.
今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。やっと俺の出番か。竜巻。やられてねえ。くらえ。任せて。えい。狙いは。逃がさねえ。
Let's see, at this rate I've only got 3 more battles, so we definitely can't get a 4 encounter dramatic ruins. If we get at least 1, like, I'm used to doing 1 dramatic. I mean, it just means less levels, of course. Damn, still nothing. Okay, now we can only get a 2 dramatic. Okay, we got 1. I was about to say, damn, game's really gonna push me to the limit here. The score would have been better because it would have given a lot more experience, but you know, we'll take what we can get, so it's not a complete poo storm. Yeah, I attacked the wrong one. Should attack the one that was attacking. Alright. 1 dramatic Thunderhead runes. Pretty standard for me, so it's par for the course, I'd say. We can salvage some of the XP loss by hoping for dramatic events inside Alabaster. Strife. Thank you for the good luck. Definitely gonna need it.
あの巨像雷のよしウソップあんたも戦うのゴムゴムのガトリングトップグリーンの
I am Cornholio. I need kippy for my bunghole. Yeah.
なめないでね
What's up, Rain?
どれどれいっただき
さて
Alright, 9,000. A 9,000 berry steel's good. That's good, that's good. I swear, man, I am cursed to get through the... Oh, God, and then Luffy gets paralyzed.
行くか。
俺の番だなこれで大丈
That's gonna cost me time. I had to heal him.
夫ゴムゴムのガトリングなめないでねどれどれいっただき相手が強そうだからってさかやき星くそこいつゴムゴムの
I believe this should kill. Yeah.
この力私俺の力
That's fine. That was a combination of a few things. My enemy encounters, because of like the XP stuff like that, I wasn't getting like one shots from Zoro and Zoro as much on a certain number of battles, so like that affected like how long some of the fights took. So kind of expected when the dramatic event I get is like at the very oh my god, that was awkward. Tail.
俺もキューブが戻るところは見たことがねえからな。
こんな量食えねえぞそれにあんまりうまそうじゃねえな
さすがに食わねえと思うぞ。
とにかく一度戻りましょう。考えるのはそれからよ。
それにしてもさっきの遺構ずいぶん雷の研究が進んでいたわね
そう。ウェザリアで学んできた何がそういうの相当ね。
What's up, Rain?
研究の結果あの巨像が作られたってわけか。
ええ多分ねとんでもない技術だわ
とにかくでかいキューブをなんとかしねえとな。
でもどうすりゃいいんだ
ま、いろいろ試してみるしかねえな。
何すんだよやめろって
Has the Wind Colossus ascended to its final form? Yes.
チョッパーが言うなら間違いないわね。
リムどこだ見て小さな砂浜のところ奥にいるのそうじゃない
どれどれああ、あれはリムで間違いねえな。
それでクロコダイルの野郎はどこにいるんだ？それでクロコダイルの野郎はどこにいるんだ？大体ここは
懐かしいわ。ここでもいろいろあったわね。そうだな。うまい飯屋もあったな。
いや飯の話じゃねえよ。
あなた食いしん坊なの？あなた食いしん坊なの？
I
クロコダイルは今レイン
don't
ボー
think I've noticed. I don't know if it's like it's my controller or something with the last patch, but there are times where like I'm like, so I have like auto run on and I'm running, and I don't know if it's like the terrain I'm passing or what, but it sometimes feels like, you know, Luffy's not really running. He's like he kind of slows down for a brief moment and then he goes back to like running. It's weird.
くー海軍の船さえいなけりゃメリーに乗れたってのによ。
そんなに悔しがることなの？当然だ。メリーも俺たちの仲間だからな。船が仲間？
Like right there, he just kind of started going a bit, like his movement speed just kind of went down. I don't know, it's weird. Crossing certain terrains recently have like,
すぐ戻ってくるから。
I don't know, maybe it was like that the whole time I never noticed. Because I don't think it's affecting really anything in forms of like
でもおかしな病気ね
the runtime. Like I don't think I've suddenly like I'm losing time from that specifically. It's
俺がまだ未熟だからだ。とにかく急がねえと。
time to go whack this guy.
薬を持っていったやつ。
Yeah, one of the small route changes I made was I took out all the powdered wheats since I don't need them. So like that urn that I just passed there on my left, I used to pick up that urn. I used to break the urn and pick up the item inside of it. I mean, mind you, it's probably like a 2-second time save, like a very small time save. But I guess it saves time later because now I don't have to cook the food that comes from picking up those ingredients like I was before. What's too bad? A nice little earner. I don't think I get the joke. That one's going a little bit over my head.
勝負だ。仕方ねえ。ウソッペ。パフォーム。よし。かかっ。ゴムゴムの。ピストル。
I'm probably gonna lose a fair amount of time here. Alright, one thief. Oh, earner, like, profitability. Gotcha. Does make more sense now. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I think I lost that time for a few reasons. I did kind of... My running was all over the place because I may or may not have changed the name of the split when Rain asked, because I realized I forgot while trying to run with Luffy. I was doing one-handed stuff. So I started running in the walls and shit. Plus, being much lower level than PB. Because I'm pretty... In PB, I was like, I think like around like level 15. Going into this chapter because of how many dramatic events we had. I don't think any of my mods are here. It's too bad I couldn't just give this guy my my Excite apple I have and like save the hassle of having to do all this. I hope I bought 10 corn stalks. I'm thinking about that. I'm pretty certain I bought 10 corn stalks. I'm a little sad that the game warps me back after Sanji picks up that fish with a little like tutorial on like, here's how to do Sanji's like cooking thing. But then like I go over here and I kill the scorpion for a scorpion leg, and then the game's like, nah, homie, you gotta run back to the bar this time.
それにしても変ね。
どうかしたのか、ナミさん。
アラバスタの地形って大体把握してるつもりだったんだけど、なかったはずなのよね。菜の花の近くにこんな洞窟。
ここはメモリアよ。地形だって現実と同じとは限らないわ。
そう。じゃあ前回の経験は当てにならないかもしれないわね。よし、この辺のサソリ全部倒すぞ。よし。
おい、そんなに張り切る必要はねえぞ。
今の力を試すに
勝負だ。ザンダーボルト。
レディーガン。
俺の仲間にってゴムゴムのガトリング。
そっちか。そこどけ。
I'm gonna get extra, so it's not a dramatic. Oh, okay, I do get an XP bonus even with that. Cool. I will take that. And I get extra scorpion legs.
そんなに張り切る必要はねえぞ。サソリの足肉なんて一つで十分だからな。かかってきやがる。いや。
Zoro and Sanji are fighting. Adorable. I forgot what that does if they're fighting. Don't think it does anything specific, but... Give myself a leg up.
おい、そんなに張り切る必要はねえぞ。サソリの足肉なんて一つで十分だからな。
サンジ。
おう。お、腕が鳴るな。さあ食え。
任せとけ。使え。
And we cooked the soup and the food because the game's way of having a tutorial about how cooking and crafting stuff works. A leg up, that was reference to getting scorpion legs, right?
記憶のパーツで作られた。
ねえ、ところでこれから行くレインベースってどういう街なの？
確か夢の街だったか？
ええ、人々がギャンブルで一攫千金を夢見て集まることからそう呼ばれているわ。そしてクロコダイルが経営するその街。
Game time to make up for some of my XP
レインディナーズね。
shenanigans in Thunderhead by letting these upcoming Chisa
ここ
battles
って私たちがレインディナーズにいた頃の世界よね。じゃあひょっと
have
して
dramatics attached to them. How about that?
ええ、レインディ
Take
ナー
pity
ズ
on me.
いるかもしれないわね。
ビビ。そう、あなたたちの知り合いがそこにいるかもしれないのね。あの場所、キャンプができ。
王国を乗っ取ろうと企む謎の組織に。
確かに、だけど。
よし。
FF10 the other day was anything to go, hey, that's a game I haven't touched in like 3 months. All right, let's give it some credit there. All right. We were just setting split times. We good. We were copacetic. Yeah, you're probably right.
おい、そこの人たち。
You may or may not be accurate in that assessment of the situation.
しなきゃいいけど。
All right, right, left, middle, left. Well, right, fight like three battles.
鳥、いないけど進んでいいの？
ああ、大丈夫じゃねえか。よし、かかってこい。
俺から行く？
Don't want to use too much TP.
今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。行くぞ。竜巻。
覚悟し。
お前ら遅れる。
Oh, that was too much button mashing. Oh, you know what? I guess that worked out because we got a dramatic out of it. So, yay me for over mashing. Because I probably would have just one-shot him.
あんたたちなんか任せて。いけるか。いいじゃねえか。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。止まんねえかだ。こいつ強えな。
I was doing a bunch of that to just build PP for the next fight.
もっと当て。
Okay, level 15 Scandora fight. That's good. That's well. Can't be too bad. Ah, crap. What did I say? Left. Middle. Yeah, between the Scorpion battle, XP,
これはちゃんと進んでいるの？
we got basically 2 dramatic events, so those helped.
あれ、ここ前も来なかったか。
ほら迷ってる。
And I'm hoping for some boosted attack power, because of the whole max
眩しい。
PP thing.
なんじゃねえか。
すごい運ね。
Alright. Let's fight some sand dragons.
この音は鳥の羽ばたき。
Okay, so first things we do is Zoro and Luffy each throw an exhaust ball.
それサンドラ。あ、
この野郎取り返せ。
Let's do the other one.
めちゃめちゃ効いたぞ。お前を倒す算段はつけてきた。うさっぺたりだ。サンダーボルト。
Okay, focus down this one.
俺から行く。うさっぺたりだ。なめないでね。サンダーボルト。トップグリーンのタサ。うさっぺたりだ。 なめないでね。サンダーボルト。休んでる場合じゃうんだ。水だ。効かねえよ。
Like, I knew I was gonna still lose time, but
行くわよ。サイクロン。俺から行く。
being level 15 is definitely better than not being level 15.
いけるか。うさっぺたりだ。なめないでね。行くわよ。サイクロン。行くわよ。サイクロン。
All people. Had to attack our boy Luffy. I knew Luffy was gonna under damage. That son of a bitch. Alright. I would have really wanted that extra experience, but I would have lost. I would have lost so much more time trying to force two more turns. Plus, I wouldn't really have a way to. Yeah, that thing had so little HP that the risk was too high. I guess what I could have probably did was have Zoro, like, if the HP was that low, I should have just had Zoro, like, melee attack. Because unless he got a crit, which was always a possibility, he wouldn't have killed with a melee attack, and then that would have kept Luffy in the right range to avoid that.
サンダーボルト。や
るじゃねえか。
That should kill him. This should kill these two. Kill him. I forgot what kind of typing he is. Okay, yeah, Luffy. Can just kill him because he's a speed type. Okay.
ま、こんなもんか。
And I'll be very curious to see where my money's at, because I feel like it only happened like one time, but I was short a little bit of money to buy 12 of these attack items. There's about 180,000 berries.
あ、テントがある。この砂浜、どこまで続いてるの？
いやだから砂浜じゃねえって飯やねえかな。こんな砂漠に店なんてないわよ。
またそれ食いしん坊ね。
I'm waiting for the joke. There's a joke coming, and I'm waiting with caution.
あんなとこ
He's got faster. Oh my God, Rain. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God, yo, we are in the middle of the speedrun. Y'all, they just announced DLC for this game, like literally at this exact moment. Apparently called Reunion of Memories DLC. Whatever the hell that means. Like straight up announced DLC right now. Definitely gonna have to check out the trailer after the run is over. Available soon. Oh shit. All right, I need like this is like throwing me off because I really want to watch the trailer, but obviously we're in the middle of a run.
Oi, なんかやばそうな場所だな。
あ、この奥から俺たちの食料の匂いがするぞ。
ボス、うまくいく。
Tone down, Woody.
見ろあれ、本当だ。バカだな。あんたルフィ。俺の飯。
Actually, that's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine.
サンダーボルト。ダメか。
The targeting is really awkward.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。ゴムゴムのピストル。トラック。まだまだ。きっちり型をつけ。トラック。強えな。ゴムゴムのピストル。ウソッペパホーム。
Bin bags.
お前を倒す算段はつけてきた。全て計算通りだ。いけるか。ゴムゴムのピストル。きっちり型をつけ。トラック。なんだ。待ちなさい。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。無駄な抵抗はやめろ。
Not ideal, but Fuck.
鬼
You know, considering I lost time because I got distracted by this DLC announcement. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but some sort of DLC announcement for the game. I wonder how it's going to incorporate into the game, because I'd be curious if it's something I could, like, if it would be like a separate speedrun category, for like speedrunning in a way, but I'll have to look at routing that, or seeing how that would be possibly routed into the run. That's true, you did. Let's see, and Nami's gear. Oh god, I've lost my ability to menu. Hey Dante, thank you for the good luck.
妙にガランとしてやがる。なん
ウソップ、今行くぞ。いた。
来いよ。切られる覚悟があるならな。
俺の番だな。
I think singers point their mics.
あいつの弱点はどこだ。
霧が邪魔だ。
死ぬのは嫌だな。俺たちの邪魔って
悪いな。加減。
I don't think the people going to the reunion OG7 were wearing bin bags, really, but that's what it looks like. I think singers point their mics to the crowd to sing along when they really forget the lyrics. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but I mean, it's a funny way to look at it. Whatever you hear, like, I'm gonna watch this trailer if it kills my run. Apparently, Rain, you're not far off in that mindset. I've been wanting to hear about DLC, so what can I say, man? I'm excited. I'm sad it happens. It got announced in the middle of my run because it is very distracting. I'm not gonna lie to you. A whole new party of characters featuring sexy bin bag 1, sexy bin bag 2, bin bag with a nose poking out of it, and tall bin bag and more. Oh my god. Rain. Forget about bag of bones. Are you just referring to the Straw Hat Pirates just in some sort of bin bag formation? That's what it feels like.
目を離した隙にさらわれちまうとは。
大丈夫かな、あいつ。
とにかく後を追うぞ。 ついてきやがって。
一体
理由はあのとこ。
そうだな。今がチャンスだ。
やっと俺の出番か。トラッ
俺たちの力仕方ねえ。うそっぺたんだ。
Nice.
行ってなんかい。
行くぞゾロ。
あトラ
コクテ
うそ
準備 OK だ。トラッ
What you do here to provide nonsense of varying degrees of quality. I think they're perfectly fine degrees of quality. I think that makes sense. Like doing. Alright, seriously, what am I doing? So, from what I've gleaned from trying to watch the trailer in pieces as I'm running through this area, apparently it looks like, I mean, we'll watch it like after the run, but it essentially looks like a dark limb shows up, like a limb with wearing a dark hoodie shows up, and then she's got like the same kind of abilities as the other limb, but her cube is like red instead of like blue, and it's like she kicks us back into Memoria, and it looked like, I mean, it didn't look like it was like anything new, like it looked like we were back in like Alabasta, but they were like, oh, Crocodile's taking over the country and something like that. So I'm not fully sure, because obviously I'm trying to watch it in the middle of a speed run, and so I'm not focused enough on like the like actual video to like break down like what's going on here. But I'm gonna be curious, like, where will it be? It seems like it's post-game DLC, like it's DLC that takes place after the end of the story. That's one thing to keep in mind. All right, we made 3. So that's one thing that I guess I'm curious about, is like, how will I access that DLC? Like, is it going to be like something where maybe I need like a save file like right before, and like the speed run can be like whatever triggers it? But we'll find out when it comes out, because it said available soon, so that shit might be out within the next month, for all I know. Or it comes out today and we do an impromptu speed run. I don't think it's coming out today though, but it'd be funny if it did. She wants to get seen you so you don't get a dark limb. Oh, it's made by Bandai Namco.
おい、今骨に気をつけろって話してたばっかだろうが。
それじゃあそーっとお宝を取りに行くわよ。
Oh no, I walked. That's not good. That's not great. I don't know if I can run from this battle. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a massive time loss. Apparently my foot just touched the just touch the bones, which I've never done before. Yeah, no, I didn't realize I was cutting it that close to the edge when I ran into it. So definitely unfortunate.
トップグリーンの止まんねえかだ。刀の旅にしてやる。まず
I
い
feel
わね。
like for anyone other than Luffy, I'm probably better off just melee attacking.
トップグリーン。まずいわね。
切りがいがありそうだ。
Just kind of hoping he'd like power up, but it's fine.
無言のピストル。あたし
You know, I didn't realize touching those bones would have triggered that. I mean, well, shit. At that point, I'm just gonna go over here and open these chests.
お宝取り放題よ。
No real reason, because they don't give me anything worthwhile. Why did I do that? Okay, I get one extra attack item. What have we learned? Don't get distracted by non-speedrun related stuff. Funny enough, it's like, while that did cost me, I don't know how much exact time, like, I think overall the run is still very much PBable. Like, it's not like it's not a situation where I'm like, oh no, I got that encounter and I did some other kind of dumb stuff and now I'm losing. The run is gonna die in a pit of fire. Though I apparently have lost. There it is. I was like, apparently I couldn't remember where the exact position was.
そうね。進むなら東ね。地面に荷車の車輪の跡がついているみたいだから、それに沿って進みましょう。
なあ、ここまで結構時間がかかってるけど、ビビ、今頃どうしてるかな。
そういやレインベースにいるかもしれないんだったな。
そうね。一人で無茶をしていなきゃいいけど。
ビビちゃん、今行くから待っててね。勘弁してくれよ。
また歩くのね。大丈夫か、リム。ほら、水飲んだ方がいいぞ。うん、平気。
Yo, I watched the trailer because this was a lot of just straight land running,
喉乾いた。
and
見ろ、オアシスだ。
the end of the trailer, oh my god.
ああ。
なんだったんだありゃ。
I really boned myself with that mistake. That's true. That's true. So like I said, I don't have full context for what's going on, but yeah, somebody shows up. They're in a black robe. They look like an evil version of Lim. And they have like a black cube, and it's like messing with everything. And so we go back in the Memoria, looks like, because I saw Crocodile, I saw Water 7, I think I saw Dressrosa, but I didn't see Doflamingo. But at the very end of the trailer, the black cube summoned another enemy, and it summoned Ineru from Skypiea. The thunder god from Skypiea apparently is being, I guess, added to the game as like a boss. I don't think we're going to Skypiea, but Ineru is definitely going to be in there. If you're familiar with your One Piece content, then you know what I'm talking about.
やっと俺の出番か。ゴムゴムのガトリング。まだまだ。覚悟しな。刀の旅にしてやる。ピヨピヨピヨ。
Pia, pia, pia. Oh, cool.
俺が相手だ。邪魔ね。
I'll take the extra dramatic. Yes, my eyes got really big because the trailer reveals that there's at least something new in the form of a boss battle, because N.A. Rouge showed up in it. So it's not just like a plot point, and then you're kind of revisiting some of the existing content. Yeah, I guess I could see. I guess depending on how the DLC is incorporated for that part of it, I could see like one of two ways to create a speedrun around it. Either you do a speedrun that is beat the game into that DLC, so like you beat the game and then you start the DLC, and then assuming you like do it before you sail away from the island, that is. So it'd be like, you know, beat the Divine Breath, go do the DLC, then finish the game. Or if you can just do the DLC as like a separate thing that's not affected by the main game. Or it's like something that I talk to somebody and then like the time can begin on like triggering the DLC. Then that could be like just the DLC as a speedrun. And of course, you know, I guess the question I mean, obviously, like, if I download any part of the DLC, like, I'd have to swap categories. So I guess I should kind of get this run kind of where I feel satisfied with time-wise. And then that way I can move over to DLC runs instead. Yeah, it's gonna cost me a bunch of time. Alright, let me make sure I'm focused now. I'm gonna heal up, be safe, because I think Usopp was a little bit low on the HP. Let's see. Okay, so we got the hallucination. I think it's part of his biology. In this case, Rain. Yeah, that battle definitely costed me a lot of time here. The Luffy bleeding is never fun. Yeah, well, maybe I did glue the banana to his head. What about it? Oh, I did the wrong move. I did this last time too. Because it does like no damage, and it's literally a waste of a turn. Did that again where I forgot to go down 2 for Usopp Hammer.
まずいわね。こいつ強いわ。
これで大丈夫なはずだ。
俺から行く。さっぺた。
Which is unfortunate when you have like a case where you're trying to, because you've got that exhaust ball which only has like a finite amount of like turns available to it.
これで大丈夫なはずだ。
お、力が入んねえ。
行くぞ。トラッ
ゴムゴムのブレッド。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
Oh, that's why I have Luffy attack last. Woo! That ate up so much more time than I was anticipating.
俺は
ゴムゴムのバズ。
Look, I don't like. Hey, I like bananas.
まったくもうあんたは加減ってもう知らないんだから。おう、悪い。
本当に悪いと思ってる？
Yeah, I forgot. Apparently, I can't push L2 while moving on vines.
なんだここ。
見て、向こう側に人がいるわ。リム、言っとくけ
You
ど
legit do not. That's fine. There's a lot of people who don't like bananas.
だから何？今のあなたは私より小さいわ。そうだけど。
Yeah, I just focused on what I'm doing. Living on the gross banana medicine I used to have to take. Sometimes I wish I was better at like not trying to do other things while in the middle of the speedrun that I know like realistically I shouldn't be trying to do.
よし、竜佐のところに向かうぞ。
待て待て。おめえが仕切るとたどり着かねえ。
んだとこらクソコック。
喧嘩してないで。行くわよ。
オアシスから南東の竜佐の機種に向かいましょう。
竜佐を超えりゃ次はいよいよレインベースか。
ええ。そしてカジノレインディナーズに
I'm not playing a mobile
クロコダイ
game.
ルがいるはずよ。
よーし、待ってろよ、ワニ。
バカ野郎。その前にビビちゃんの安全を確認するのが先
Oh,
だ
I'm
ろ。
gonna be curious to see kind of how things go from here because I don't think we were this far behind split-wise last time, so mind you, like a lot of this time loss is it's all self-inflicted. Like it's not necessarily like the game saying like you're a douche, but like self-inflicted because trying to watch a trailer, like clicking things I shouldn't be clicking on, or not paying attention to my character movements. I'm stepping on bones and forced to fight an additional encounter because of it.
こうして竜一方その頃レインディナー
So, without me, I just gotta kind of accept the time loss that I've acquired at this point.
出てこい、ワニ。私の出番ね。あんたはまた。
やめろアルフィー。
I would say I have thought about. And this is where I've got to start playing with the money numbers again and thinking like maybe I don't actually need like that 30,000 I
こ
picked
こ
up.
にいるのね。
キラキラキラキラでピカピカで
I mean, I guess these ones are just they're kind of like on my path, so it's like it's not like there's really much time loss picking them up because they're just there. Versus like maybe one that I have to like step like out of a direction for, like step away from to actually get.
お前本当に大丈夫なのか？
る状況じゃないけど平気だ。だって
力が、はい、ゴムゴムのピストル。
行くぞ。トラッキー。
Now, yeah, it's agreed. It's negligible. 100%. Still appreciate it if you don't pick up the money I've clumsily left around my casino. No, it's my money. Shouldn't drop it.
さあ、奥へ進むわよ。
いえ、なんかいるぞ。それか。
お前こそ
この野郎。上等だクソパンダ。
ゴムゴムのピストル。
準備はできてるぞ。
行くぞ。三刀流王三千世界。
一気なんかいねえぞ。パウンポイント国定ロゼ
マナーの悪い野郎だ。ボーシャット。
I would say I was not expecting Sanjay to have full PP for that battle there, but alright.
いつでもいいぞ。トラッキー。
海の
That boosted stats due to max TP came because of the Scorpion battle. Like the one fight I had like Sanji in my team.
まずはここを出ねえとな。そうだな。入り口まで引き返すぞ。
Who lead? What was the extra money you picked up? We sell TP at the gift store? Huh? Green and Boss TP?
私がアルバーナまで案内するわ。わかった。
Sell toilet paper at the gift store? I mean, some people may need toilet paper for various reasons, so I mean... I don't know, maybe the game will be kind and give us that dramatic event with the banana gator that we try to get.
この坂を登った先に北欧軍の駐屯地があるわ。この坂を登った先に北欧軍の駐屯地があるわ。まずはそこまで行きましょう。おう。
Well, you know what they say, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. When life gives you shit, you get toilet paper.
私なら大丈夫。みんなの体調はどう？
肉食って戦いに備えるぞ。
こんな時だからこそ食って力をつけるしかね。
私の出番ね。
When life gives you lemonade, prepare to be the most bitter man alive. Both figuratively and literally. Also, thank you for the galect, Chris. Hope you're doing alright. I'm needing to salvage this run because I got distracted by the announcement of DLC for this game that popped up on my phone right in front of me in the middle of the run, so my dumbass was trying to watch the trailer in the middle of a speed run. I mean, I think the run should still be salvageable. There's time save in other parts, but you know, gotta focus up. I do this every time. There we go. I'll be honest with you, the amount of shit I've got to deal with, I think I'd have cut down what's left of Amazon to fix it. I'd have to cut down what's left.
近くまでは俺たちも一緒に行くぞ。
みんなありがとう。
北欧軍が取り囲んでいるあの通りで、ひょっとして反乱軍のか？
ええ、おそらく。それじゃあ海兵と話をつけてくるわ。
おう、任せた。
お疲れ様。
あなたは
なんで私がザンダーボルト。
任せろ。やっと俺の出番か。
Oh god. Usopp. Yeah, I didn't need to swap the people out. Ah, man, he couldn't even kill the guy who was going next. Luffy, a 1 HP warrior, bullshit. And God for bleed. Thankfully, in-game Rain is obviously rich enough to do this. I mean, hire Bret Hart's pandas to do my bidding. I really don't know where my mental butterflying is going. Just letting it happen. It's fine. I still enjoy the running gag of the pandas were hired by Bret Hart. I could see it. I could definitely see it. I'm always paranoid to do that because I'm always afraid like the spacing is just very tight. I'm avoiding that encounter. Yeah, can even paralyze anybody. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, and that's a good one because he's going to give a lot of experience. Oh, I think I killed everybody at this point. Yeah. Way to go, Nami. So I've talked about this in previous runs. When you get a dramatic event, the XP boost is based on the enemy that, like, what you get for experience. Because as you know, in most RPG games, not all enemies give the same amount of XP. So when a boss character gives you the dramatic, like, especially in ones that aren't guaranteed, like the story bosses. I mean, that's technically like a story boss battle, but that guy with the sword who was powering up, he was the boss, the powerful enemy as the game labels it for that battle. And so of course he gives more experience than everybody else. So him being the dramatic me gain, yeah, he's mid-boss, helped me gain a lot more experience because of that facet, though. And then are we gonna get the Gator dramatic? We are not. Unfortunate.
本当にあそこに突っ込むの？
おう、みんな行くぞ。
That's right, this one's a dialogue masher. I mean, a knockback would be good, but it is what it is. Oh, okay, thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, time for some Smoker Tashigi. What, ask for something and then it actually happened? Nice. Alright, let's see. These two need a swap. These two need a swap. Alright, we're ready. I'm obliged. This should kill the minions. One out of 3. Alright, Luffy. Thank God. Oh, damn. Be a gold split, too. Like almost a minute, too. Crit 1 said, don't suppose you want to crit again and game apply. That's good. Good. Like I said, even with all the weird shenanigans, like, I think there's still, like, times... I mean, the run, I think, is still very much PBable. There's a few splits in mid and late game that I lost a bunch of time in my current PB on, so... That's why, like, 4.5 minutes behind, I'm not, like, the biggest worried about that outcome.
門の前に兵士がいるが、ありゃ本物の国王軍か。
ダメだ。ここは封鎖中で誰もと。
行くぞ、俺についてこい。
ザンダーボルトバスト。まずい。
お、俺が相手だ。必殺カリボス。やるか。
I kind of need TP with Luffy. I'm just trying to be mindful of that for the next battle. First crit was wasted on Estergard. Oh, that's no fun. Like I said, think of this as some TP replenishing for the next fight. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, in Final Fantasy X, like, and even, like, I mean, this game, it's not as big of a deal. I mean, I guess kind of, like, if you get a crit, and the enemy is, like, you know, a single attack away, it's just kind of like, well, what was the point of that? Shit. Wrong way. FF9 frequently enjoy doing that. Love to see it. I mean, we get it in FF10 a lot too.
急ぐぞ。もうすぐ宮殿が見えてくるはずだ。
見えたぞ、王宮だ。
すでに戦いが始まっちまってるな。
Yeah, these swap these ones out. I mean, Nami's not taking some drive-by hits from people. I don't think that's gonna kill, but it's a start. Taking a risk here because I'm hoping I was partially afraid of that. Okay, I think Nami's first turn. She needs to heal everybody. Zoro's really close to dying. Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck. Oh, nice. That was a good crit. Happy Wody Wednesdays. All the moves. Yes, had to do that.
ちゃんはどこだ。
Crap. Sanji and Chopper. Thrown for a second there. I was like, what's the appropriate response? Now, for what is in probably my top 5 least favorite boss battles of this game. I don't know, this Bon Clay fight always feels so awkward because like he's probably one of the faster in terms of like actual like enemy movement speeds. It just feels like he gets like 2 turns a turn. Like he gets attacked twice per occurrence and whatnot. Alright. Just Bon Clay time. Stop doing arabesque. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Fine. Now Sanji does more damage. Is that dramatic? That's what you want to see. I wish there was a rhyme or reason to how the when you're swapping between characters and how it like registers the swaps.
それよりこの大砲が問題だぞ。
無茶なことをするわ。
Slowly gaining the time back.
Bibi ちゃん、総裁伝はどっち？ この
先にも敵がいんのか。
あれが総裁殿。
ああ、あの柱がいっぱいあるとこだ。
The joke's on you, Rain, because I get Twitter notifications for sales, but the guy who posted also posts announcement trailers, which is how I saw the one for One Piece. So if there was one, I would have saw my phone would have lit up and would have been right in my face. No, we will not be distracted by more trailers until after this run is done.
扉が開いた。足元の石板がスイッチだったみたいね。
Don't say it.
These nuts. Got it. Got it.
You know what? That's fine. I walked into that one. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad at that. That was the most baited thing that could have happened to me right there.
おお、通路と階段が出てきたぞ。不思議。どう
It does make me wonder, going back to that trailer, I wonder if they'll add more One Piece boss villains than just Eneru.
ここも開いたな。
この先何があるかわからねえんだ。お前ら気抜くなよ。
あれ？この匂いは。
Well, maybe that depends. Like they're adding one. Like I guess it depends on how lengthy the DLC aims to be, or like how much content the DLC is planning to like add. Because I mean, the DLC definitely like I said, we'll break down the trailer later. We'll watch it on stream and like I'll kind of watch it where I can actually focus on the trailer and not like the awkward like look down every couple seconds or look at my phone every few seconds to see it. I couldn't necessarily make out everything that was happening. Hey, mama.
この図柄はヘビか。
多分な。それより何か仕掛けが作動したみたいだぜ。
Yeah, I mean, we'll see, because it depends on, like I said, it depends on like what the trailer is like adding and like how much it's adding. And I forgot this isn't like the other things. Also, I wonder if it actually would have made more sense for me to attack buff Luffy over Sanji in that previous fight, because like what I've been currently doing is I've been buffing up Sanji, since I know Sanji's the one that has to get the kill for the experience. And one thing I don't know if I've ever pointed out or if anyone's ever noticed with the text on the screen, so whenever you have like a dramatic event happen, a dramatic scene happen, and it's like, oh, defeat Crocodile with Luffy, defeat Bon Clay with Sanji, at the very bottom of the screen it mentions that that character who's like being asked to accomplish the goal of the dramatic event will do increased damage with their TP attacks. And so that's why I was like buffing up Sanji, because it was like, well, Sanji's the one who's going to do all the damage. Once we get to like the like the mid HP point, and that dramatic kind of thing is triggered. But then of course, you know, Luffy's DPS is still higher. Were I to hypothetically buff sooner, so I think that's just one of those like balancing acts that needs testing to kind of like check for sure.
どうやら合ってたみてえだな。
よし、行くぞ。
That sounds a bit too dramatic for you. Thank you, folks. Rain will be here until the end of the stream, more or less. Don't forget to tip your waitress or waiter or wait person.
ええ、扉の鍵があるとしたら、あの中。
My equipping, and I've definitely said this before, so I apologize if I sound like a broken record for you, my regular viewers, but I definitely need to work on my equipping efficiency. Like, for instance, like, you know, I know that of all the attack items I've picked up to this point, you know, Luffy has, like, one character is going to get most of them, and then the second character is going to get the other things that are not those, like, attack 114 rings. But yet I still went over the Chopper, and I had Chopper wreck his attack, even though it literally did nothing. So, of course, that's time loss on moving over and things like that. So, more bits and pieces of efficiency that I just need to really, like, work on at times. No, I grabbed the bottom one. That's sad, fish. Yeah, I guess with the DLC coming out, I gotta figure out kind of where I'm gonna, I guess, tap out on this category. Because once I download the DLC, I can't submit to this category. Now I'm hoping I can uninstall the game, reinstall it, and leave out the DLC where I'm wanting to come back. But I definitely want to, like, get this category to, like, a time that I think is good to leave it at until, I don't know, the day some random person shows up and wants to do runs of this. Maybe. PS5 is kind of weird about how it lets you remove DLC. Sometimes, like, once you install DLC on PS5, it gets stuck on there, and, like, you have to, like, uninstall the game just to, like, uninstall the DLC, and then don't download it when you download the game. It's just weird like that. One out of 3. 2 out of 3. Let me just get the 3 out of 3 and call it a day. Let's see. I guess I should have Mirage tempoed. That probably would have been the smarter thing. Ooh. Bleeding's not great. Yeah, it sounds doable, just maybe slightly painful. The bleeding really hurt the damage output. Not ideal, but I guess it gives me an opportunity to heal. I guess I didn't need a heal because I got free heals from the leveling up. And let's start with Nami doing this. And then let's do this. And now we pray. Let's heal Luffy because of the damage he took. We stop with this. Alright, 1 out of 3. Good, good, good. What you want to see. Now Luffy's gonna do a lot more damage. Perfect. If anybody's gonna trigger it, I'm glad it's Nami. I don't know if I'm gonna save time on this split, fortunately. Especially when your boy bleeds. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna save very few seconds, if any at all. Yeah, what I honestly probably should have did was I think I did too many melee, like just basic attacks on the first battle against Crocodile. When I probably should have used some of the TP. Like I could have used some of the TP. I didn't have to be that stingy about it like I was. Like I probably should have had like Sanji use TP. Like if anything, Luffy would be the one I wouldn't want to use the TP for, but I could have had like Sanji at least use like Muton Shot or something. But tis okay, tis okay. Alright, so we're gonna go buy our 6 sandy shells. We don't have to pick them up off the ground, because that's a lot quicker than having to run around and just interact with pickupables. Alright, cool. Alright, we're finishing chapter 2. We are about 3 minutes behind PB. There's probably 3 minutes. There's probably 3 or so minutes, give or take, of time save. So the run is still very much salvageable.
変わったわね。街の雰囲気。最初に来た時と。
そうだな。
おう。
迎えに来てくれ。
Alright, game, we're gonna be kind today on our fusing stuff. Be kind about the fusing stuff. I know there's potentially good time save on the next split, not the one we're currently on, but the Volcano Dragon split. I know there's some potential time save there. One thing I need to figure out is I need to work on the menus, because whenever I fight the Volcano Dragon, the dugongs, I don't know, something with that battle just feels slowish. Like the dugongs are just, the wrestling dugongs are just so tanky. I mean, I think part of it has to do with like me taking so much, because like I think with the current way I was doing menus, I was taking, like, Luffy wasn't getting any sort of attack boosting item, so I don't think he was just able to really do any damage, because I put all the stuff on Usopp for Usopp to help kill the Volcano Dragon, because it's a technique type, so Usopp and Nami are stronger against it. I think what I should do instead, and if I recall correctly, I think the current plan is to take Luffy's gear off, put it on Usopp, but then put whatever else onto Luffy, not Nami, instead. Or it probably makes more sense to do Zoro, and then Luffy, because Zoro is a technique type and the dugongs are power types, so Zoro would actually do more damage. Plus, the next battle is against the 3 Delkongs, the Sand Delkongs, and the Delkongs are all power types, or technique types as well. No, I'm sorry, they're power types, so Zoro would be the MVP there. Plus, Luffy would still get some, because I think originally what I was doing, I was doing remove Luffy's gear, wreck attack Usopp, wreck attack Nami, then wreck attack Luffy, but then I didn't have any gear, I think was the complaint I had. I was like, oh, I don't have any gear to put on Luffy. What the hell's going on here? But yeah, that's probably where my current strat change plan is going towards. Also, I know last run, last run didn't PB, so the relevancy... Actually, what I should do is I should change my splits to compare against last run, to see kind of what pace we're on. Okay, so we're only a minute behind last run. That's not too bad, then. I mean, luckily, I'll compare against last run for now, just to see what kind of pace we're on. I mean, last run we missed PB by like a minute, so it wasn't too bad in kind of the grand scheme of it all. I RNG of a item Using how we feeling today? We feeling good? We feeling sad? We feeling salty? We feeling peppery? Maybe peppery. You ever feel peppery? I never feel peppery. That's not a thing. All right. Already feeling good. Already feeling sad. Still feeling sad. Feeling happy again. Feeling sad. Feeling sad. Feeling amazing. Still feeling great. Okay. That was actually pretty decent comparatively. Got a couple mid-tier boosts and then one massive boost.
アディオは橋の前にいるみたいね。みんな
待て。
アディオは
That's right.
橋の前にいるみたいね。みんな準備はいい？
また巨像と戦わなきゃいけねえのかと思うと気が重いぜ。
No! Usopp is after Nami Wody. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's right. I think to myself, how come in the past I've done direct attack?
よし、行くぞみんな。
おいおい、なんだよこの砂ぼ。
着いたぜ。砂人の意向。
それじゃあ、竜砂をこ。
引っ越しクラブを連れ。
引っ越しクラブなら。
Damn. Trying to see if I could get the menu to open quick enough before the
また
dialogue at the bottom of the screen came up, since you can't open the menu during that. Let's see, full area map. It's the Great Candy Desert. Approach the Oasis. Alright, so 2 minutes behind last run, 3 minutes behind PB. So, yeah, still very much.
いた、カニが。相変わらず大きいわね。
え、連れて行くってあれのこと？
I knew that was coming.
早速箱にしてくれ。
I knew that was coming. You can tell him. You can tell him I knew that was coming. Thank you for the good luck podcast. Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
よし、着いた。 どこだ。確か最下層の砂地のところだったと思うわ。行ってみましょう。ちょっと、いや、任せろ。ギアセカンド、ゴムゴムのジェットウィン。どうすっかな。ゴムゴムのジェットウィン。
My attack not high enough? I guess I just didn't have as many stat boosting items because I think last time I was getting like, no, I did Jet Whip, which isn't as strong as Bazooka because I didn't want to like knock him into a different terrain. I would have lost time having to like watch him swap back. All right. Thank God. If he's still unconscious, I'll just because it's quicker. Nice.
今ので終わり？
さあ、どうだかな。
Excellent.
Oi, 空風呪言しかいねえじゃねえか。
いや、ちゃんと匂いはするから。
俺たちの力見せてやろうぜ。ギアセカンド、ゴムゴムのジェットウィン。
Ah, cool.
いつでもいいぞ。トラック。
狙うならあっちにしなさいよ。
Oh, I attacked the wrong dupe. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm definitely losing time on this split. Yeah. And not only did I lose time on the split, I didn't get the dramatic for the, well, I probably didn't get the dramatic for it because I was already in the middle of a dramatic for one. Yeah, there was a lot of missteps in that fight. Like, there were definitely smarter ways to handle that fight. Yeah, as I'm thinking about it, I think I can stop picking up the 3 Bobo bird breasts in the mausoleum because the next time I would cook with Sanji, isn't until, yeah, because I don't cook with Sanji really again at this point. And while it's like, oh, it would be nice to have those items, or make the herb grilled bird breast. I don't know. I guess I could cook. I could cook them. When I go to the tavern before Aokiji and have a party, since I don't cook the elephant tuna sautés anymore.
ここも雷鳴の遺構みたいに何かの研究施設だったりするのかしら。
奥に進めばその謎も解けるかもな。
中も随分崩れてやがるな。
どうだ、ここまで来てこの遺構のこと何か分かったか？
Yeah, so this was the change I made. I was thinking about for like last night for like how do I deal with the volcano dragon where it doesn't feel like it takes forever to kill the dugongs. Actually, I think I have an idea that might work. I'm not gonna menu again, but I think what I should do is I should put Robin in front of the dugongs. Robin does her one move that knocks people to another area, and then that will knock them to the same place as Volcano Dragon. And then that way, like, Usopp can focus on the Volcano Dragon. Maybe with Hammer, but like Luffy, if he does like Jet Whip, because this way I'm killing all three of them at the same time versus like having to like swap around to like other areas. And then that way it makes like Luffy and Zoro doing AoE moves to kill the dugongs also hurt the Volcano Dragon at the same time. Because Nami doesn't honestly have much of a role in that fight. I mean, she could help with the Volcano Dragon, but yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. A little in the moment strat change. And I would probably do something similar on the Delkong fight. So I mean, realistically, what I probably should do is, from a menuing perspective, is I should probably have probably like swapping. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Is because the thing about it, like, yeah, Nami doesn't have a lot of use right now for this like section after Crocodile. So when I did that menu with like the gear and stuff, what I probably should do is I should have recommended balanced on Robin, put Robin in the party over Usopp, or over Nami. Because Nami's thunder move doesn't work on dugongs, and I'm just fighting a lot of dugongs right now. And they're all power types, and power types are weak technique types, so yeah, that's probably the move there instead. Is when I do the menu after after fusing the gear, that's probably the move instead. Like right there, maybe one of the times that I go to the menu to warp back, I'll do that. I'll just pick off Nami's gear, put it on Robin. Hey, still Nami. Pick it at Nami. Your nickname. Very nice. Well, welcome to the stream.
下にはさっきも言っただろうが。クソマリモは黙ってな。こっちはさっきま。
くそ、行くしかねえよな。
このフロアもひどい砂ぼこりだな。
今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。
先に行かせてもらうから。
Actually, yeah, that is pretty clever, actually. I remember when I used to grab a Robin cube on the other set of ladder. Yes, Rain, the split you've been waiting for is almost upon us. So, I don't think I took a ton of damage, but I'm just being safe. Hey, Nami, thank you so much for the follow.
さっきまで下にあったフロアに続く階段か。しかし逆さまになっ。
Terrible rain.
「また砂ぼこりだ。なあ、結局この場所って何なんだ。
フロア全体を反転させて砂ぼこりを舞い上げるための区画。フロア全体を反転させて砂ぼこりを舞い上げるための区画。しかし正直何のためかはわからないけど、正直何のためかはわからないけど、正直何のためかはわからないけど、きっと何か意味があるはずよ。
I'm so hungry to choose. Alright, let's see. So, Nami out for Robin. And I still didn't even exit the map properly. Almost time to... Yes, the split, I guess, you've been waiting for is almost upon us. And so for the Volcano Dragon battle, of course, the plan would be to have Robin in front of the dugongs to make sure she can knock them away. All right, see how this goes. All right, perfect. So this move will knock them away. Apparently not to where I wanted, so that backfired because of fucking audio. And then I did the wrong move. I did Rubber Band of Doom. Not again, Wody. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh, like I said, that backfired. The mother. Oh, okay, and Zoro's stuck here, so. Well, I guess I didn't plan on Robin's thing not working. Like, I guess I didn't anticipate audio being considered to be in his own zone in that same fashion. For them to be knocked to his zone. Like, that was something I had not accounted for with the strat change. So that was just really bad luck when it came to how the pre-zones were filled out. So yeah, unfortunately we went from saving time to probably losing time. I guess we'll see. Okay, we'll save a very small amount of time. It could have been a lot more. If a couple things had gone differently. I mean, considering I also did like an extra menu and stuff like that, so like there's that facet. But 'tis fine, 'tis fine. You know, we made it work as best as we could. But I think the plan would have worked. I think the game having put, because the game doesn't always do that, so the game having put everybody in front of the volcano dragon and then like Robin and Audio in an empty zone does not always happen, so
Yes.
さて、かなり進んだな。巨像が出てもおかしくねえ雰囲気になってきたぜ。
よーし、見張りは俺に任せろ。巨像はお前たちに任せた。
お前も戦うんだよ。
今度はどんな巨像だ？あなたたち、覚悟はいいかしら？
damn. I should have built
行くわよ。
TP with her.
まだいけるぜ。
仲間の力を見せてやる。モンスターポイント。
どうすっかな。ティアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットバズーカ。
It's pretty unfortunate, I will say that.
やらせてもらうわ。
Getting all those people confused.
俺に任せろ。三刀流王三千世界。
See what happens. Okay, that's good. That's not good, because he could get confused again. Thank God. Not thank God. Okay, that one was with Zoro. That's fine. Some of these things are unfortunate. Especially when it keeps happening.
さて、行くわよ。
Please don't hit Robin. Stop doing Tempesta. It wastes so much time. Should have did onigiri. Can we stop with the 1 HP? Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Oh man, that was ugly. The level of ugliness that was probably it's understated how wonky that was. I think I fucked up that menu a little bit, but the wind is really strong. Let it rain. Let it rain. Let it rip rain. Because I know you want to. Good. Blade of Truth is good. Good. Depending on what happens to the rest of these turns, I think we might actually be able to save time. As long as he doesn't keep doing that. Thank you, Lido Bangs, for the follow. You're... Hey, we actually are gonna gold split. Oh, by like a minute. And considering that was with all the shenanigans of getting confused in the Del Kong fight, I want to point that out. That like that was with the Del Kong fight and all the confusion that came in that fight. Because if like Chopper and Luffy hadn't been confused for a good chunk of that fight, the battle would have ended a lot quicker. Everything's good, Lito.
見ろ。ここ
Having ourselves a little speed run, having a little fun here. Is this game worth it? This is my first time seeing any gameplay on it. It looks dope. I mean, I think it's worth it, but I'm kind of biased. It really depends on the kind of games you want to play. I'm a big fan of One Piece, so I got a little bit of biasm there. But I'm also into like turn-based RPG style games, and I mean that's what this is. It's a turn-based RPG style game. I mean it's got like faults and like issues in places in terms of like the content and like what you can do in the game, but like I don't know. I think it's a solid like I think it's like a solid 8, 7.5 to 8 as a game, like a casual experience. Yeah, I think if you're a fan of One Piece and you're looking for a One Piece video game to play, this is definitely worth the experience as long as you're like okay with like a turn-based style game, like you know, like a Persona or a Final or like an older Final Fantasy game. Because I saw some people who like bought the game and then like complained when they found out it was like turn-based because apparently people didn't do their own research beforehand to see that it was a turn-based game. They like buy the game, they're like, what is this shit? Like what's this turn-based nonsense, man? And it's like, did you not read the freaking synopsis of the game, Chief? Turn-based style games aren't that bad as long as it was like Digimon Survive. So I actually haven't played Digimon Survive, but interesting to hear. No, this is the turn-based mechanics of this game are a mix between what is it? They are a mix between like Fire Emblem and Persona in a way. Because the you know, it's got like Fire Emblem, it has like the triangle like rock paper scissors mechanic. So you know, you've got 3 types. You've got power, speed, and technique types, and you know they're each either strong or weak against the other. So like power types beat speed types but are weak to technique types, and technique types are strong against power types but weak to speed types, and speed types are strong to technique types but weak to power types. I think I basically said the same thing 3 different ways. But then there's this like grid, this kind of like grid battle system where each fight there are 4 quadrants that a character, I'm pretty certain I leveled up, I didn't need it. That was dumb. So there are like 4 quadrants, 4 or 5 quadrants per battle, and enemies will be grouped up in those quadrants, and each of those quadrants may be affected by or like the attacks you can do will depend, because like you can't just jump from like quadrant to quadrant, or certain attacks can only reach certain ranges and vice versa and stuff like that. So you have to like plan out. Okay, so I did have to, all right, so I can't get it from that side. Yeah, you have to like either like, you know, move around your characters, because you can swap people in and out whenever you want. Would be dope if they make an open world where you make your own kind of like character and give them like devil fruit powers. I mean, that's interesting. That would be kind of cool if they went down that route. The I was gonna say there was that One Piece like World Seeker game. It's a little more action, but that one's kind of open world because it's like a I think you can call it like GTA One Piece because it's kind of like you do run around like a map at your own leisure, and you know there's like actual like jumping and different things you can do in the world, but you know, you go around and like fight accomplishments. Heard it was a big letdown. I mean, I think it'll just vary, just like any form of media, movie, music, all that stuff. Like there are going to be people who enjoy things and people who don't enjoy things. I have not played it, so I don't have much of an actual opinion for it. So yeah, it's pretty good. The I mean, it's been out for a couple months at this point. They actually just announced DLC content today for this game, like additional like story content that takes place, I believe, like after, like at the end of the game. And it's a Bandai game, so like it'll go on sale. They got DLC content. Yeah, they have DLC content. I don't know how much DLC they have planned. Like, I don't know. It might just be a one and done kind of situation. But I mean, only time will tell. But yeah, they just you know, now put out a trailer today for it. Started watching the show here at the end of Fishman Island. Nice. What I will say is this though. There is this game does go, so the plot of this game is that we're on an island, and on this island we are having to regain our powers, and we regain our powers by visiting our memories of past adventures. And I will say that the final area we visit in terms of like memories from manga content or anime content is the Dressrosa arc, which is two arcs from where you are, because you're at the end of Fishman Island. So it goes Fishman Island, Punk Hazard, Dressrosa. So there's something to keep in mind if you're worried about like story spoilers and things like that. Hopefully Bandai don't flop this and keep the DLCs coming. I hope they do drop a few more. Especially because there's like so much like content from like the One Piece world that could be incorporated. You know, considering we only visit 4 of their previous memories, there's, you know, the ability to have other memories revisited and such. Cool. Yeah, if you're not dying to buy it like right now, you can also just wait for a sale too.
街には必ずこういう場所が一つはあるのね。
よし、宴だ。
All right, Aokiji, how we feeling today? We feeling fucky? I'm gonna call fucky. Feeling fucky today? I feel like he's feeling fucky. If I think it's gonna suck, maybe it won't suck.
おい、あいつはまさか。
Just maybe.
うわ、こいつ青生地じゃねえか。
せい、これまでに、そして
ふざけんな。
じゃあ俺を止めてみな。まあ
行くわよ。
無理だと思う。
Okay, not fucky yet. Still good on the fucky.
ギアセカンド、ゴムゴムのジェットバザーカー。
Still good on the fucky.
そっちけ。
I'll stop saying it like that. Okay. I told you, maybe I will it into existence. We'll be okay. I willed it into existence.
Go! 急げ。チョッパーたちと合流だ。分かってる。確か水で溶かして、それからお湯だ。メリー号に戻れば湯も水もあるな。みんなもロビンちゃんを連れてメリー号に戻ってるはずだ。いいか、クソ剣士。メリーんとこ行くにはまずヤガラブルに乗って。うるせえ、分かってる。このまま通り沿いに進みゃいいんだろ。違う。わね、正解だ。ああ、急ぐぞ。もう少しだ。慎重に運べ。どこも壊すんじゃねえぞ。ああ、分かってる。急ぐぞ。もうすぐ着くぞ。ああ、分かってる。
One nice thing, at least, is that there is a if you get really low on TP, the game will automatically put your base TP at a certain value at the beginning of like fight. So that's at least good in that regard.
おい、悠長に構えてる時間はねえって言っただろうが。
サンダーボルト。
Probably could have just did Dragon Twister. I don't think I needed to go that ham.
お前たちの相手は今行く。なめんじゃねえ。足手まと待ってろ。どけ。ナミさん。これ。
I am Cornholio. I need tippy for my bunghole. Yeah.
What's up? The steam, the hams, the whiff, the cheese, the steam, the hams with cheese.
必要なのはお湯なんだ。お湯がないと二人の体温を戻せねえ。
分かった。行くぞお前ら。町に戻ればゆくらいどっかにあんだろう。
ちょっと、ルフィは凍ったままでいいの？
体力のあるルフィより今危ねえのはロビン
Not
ちゃんだ。
Luffy.
ぐずぐずしてると手遅れになっちまう。
Nee, nee. Apparently they've added New Game Plus to God of War Ragnarok. Bum ba dum bum bum ba boom. Alright, we're gonna break this box to get the spicy urchin. There's a lot of the a number of these item pickups that I'm getting are all anticipation for a menu at the practically the very end of the game, like right before chapter 9. I was thinking about it yesterday, and I was like, what if I actually bought 38 or 34 necklaces? But then I was like, well, that's just going to be a lot more menuing. It's not probably like worth it ultimately. Also, we're still having like around 439,000. I think I'm gonna be honest, man. I think I'm gonna drop that 60k that 60k thing I pick up on the way to Dock 1, where I swap the Nami and pick up that like 60,000 thing on the side, because the money's not that tight. That I think I need that. No, okay. I was like, I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. No, that's right. I don't make the elephant tuna sautés anymore. I've already had the party. There's too much in my chat right now. I'm gonna need y'all to stop being happy anime girls. I hate it. It's terrible, Steamed. You're all awful people. I'm kidding. How dare there be love and infatuation? Alright, let's see. You know what? Oh, no, that's right. That menu's correct. I was about to say, I was like, oh, I did that thing again where I menu, but I'm going to menu again later. But no, that's right. That's after we do all the fusing. Come on, Nami. A week? A week. It's been every week for the it's been every week for the last 9 weeks. 'Cause I only do one run a week.
運んでくれてありがとな。
Hey, I've been doing Galdera on Monday and Friday nights because this run is too long to do.
ね
All right, but no, that's fair. Completely fair, Steve. But yes, I do. I've been doing this run every Wednesday, for like I said, 9 weeks. And next Tuesday, we'll be doing this run at a marathon at really longathon's channel because our run is on next Tuesday.
ルフィ、アルグを見逃しちゃダメよ。
え。お、さっき逃げたやつ
It's
だ。
possible. You could have very well been busy. That's true.
面白い仕掛けだな。
You think you might want to double check into that, homie. I don't know if you. Well, I mean, you would have done a tech check by now because they would have been pinging you for. They would have been pinging you for tech checks.
また水位が下がったぞ。
Yeah, but you would have had to because really lots of lore starts. Yeah, that's weird then because you would have been pinged about tech checking.
通路を何かを。
Oh, did you submit for a limit break? Are you submitting for limit break? I assume he's talking about submitting because submissions for limit break just came up because there's no limit break event happening right now.
こんなものまであるのか。
I think. I don't know. We submitted for you. Interesting. But yes, good luck with the race.
俺はそうだ。ほら、おめえら全員覚悟しやがれ。キアセカンドこのジェットバザーカー。やった。お、ぶちのめしてやる。空洞バーン。きっちり型をつけるとするか。
I would say it definitely sounds like it happened very quickly.
きっちり型をつけるとするか。三刀流王三千世界。
医者を呼んでくれ。大丈夫。これでみんな治せる。
やば。よし、行くか。
ジェットウィン
ともね、切りがいがありそうだ。
これで元気になるぞ。
きっちり行くぞ。刀の旅にしてやる。おっしゃ。
Shit.
倒れてらん。
三竹いただくわ。
I don't need her being almost dead going into the next fight. You don't like the GDQ lineup this year? I mean, I don't. It's not a hot take. I mean, it just depends on the games and stuff. So.
我はそしてたかだか一海賊団のお前たちとの桁違いの戦闘力の差を見せてやる。
サンダーランスこいつ強えな。キアセカンドこのジェットバザーカー。
It's just a very popular game. What do you expect?
俺だって強くなったんだ。こんなやつモンスターポイント。
It's just really popular of a game. That's all.
いけるか。このジェットバザーカー。
乱脚。
こんなところで
Damn.
倒れてらんないのよ。
Oh, that is awkward. I'm out of banana bat soups.
俺だって強くな。
Oh, the targeting glitch. I've had that happen a few times. The targeting glitched off of
二刀流いよい羅生門
Had to roll real quick. No worries. Yeah, we're gonna lose time. Especially when hot fucking garbage like that happens. Oh, he dodged all 3 times. We got the stupid 3 dodge. Damn. Yeah, unfortunately, Lucci decided to be kind of a troll in that fight. So, that kind of hurt us.
エニエスロビンか。またあの時みたいに敵がたくさんいるのかな。
I mean, look, you have to remember this. Zelda games are popular, and most Zelda runs, to my a lot of Zelda runs are under 3 hours. There's a bunch that are under 2 hours. So they're more into the idea of, which is fine. I get it. You have a limited time and you want to showcase as much as you can. So it's just something where, you know, shorter runs just have a much higher likelihood. Plus, you also have to factor in this is like a in-person versus like remote thing, and like I imagine in-person was given some level of priority versus remote stuff. And I submitted to be remote only. Last Zelda game you played for real? Or other ways to play Zelda games? Mind you, I haven't played a Zelda game since becoming a speedrunner. Ah.
私の商店に気づかれると面倒になると思って、私の出番ね。そっと抜け出してきたわね。
そっか。ロビンは最初アイスバーグさんに危険視されていたんだったわね。
おい、そんなことより視聴艇は町の下の方だったよな。上だ上。てめえは黙って。
I mean, I don't know if that's fair to say.
いいもんがあるじゃねえか。
よし。
I mean, that's fair. You can say whatever you want.
任せてちょうだい。少しは強くなれたかしら。
I'm always very neutral. What do you mean very neutral today? I'm always neutral.
少しは強くなれたかしら。少しは強くなれたかしら。少しは強くなれたかしら。
And we're getting no boosts.
少しは強くなれたかしら。
Switzerland.
少しは強くなれたかしら。少しは強くなれたかしら。
That fusing RNG, man, is not in my favor today. Okay, finally got one. This is gonna make some of these next battles a little bit on the interesting side. I don't know if I've ever had a situation where like only one like thing was ever boosted.
肉食って戦いに備えるぞ。
Let's go. How am I doing against last run? All right, so we're still about a minute behind the last run. It looks like. Now you want a Toblerone? Why do you want a Toblerone? Because he said, is it because he said Switzerland?
アイスのおっさん、エニウスロビーに。
かつてアイスバーグとフランキーは共に増
詳しいことは話せん。
レロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロ
Thank you, Cassie.
地下2階まで行ってくれ。
あ、
Thank
わ
you.
かった。
レロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレ
In fact, they're losing the right to Matterhorn on the box name for that, apparently. Oh, wow. Steam, it's probably because you haven't been to, like, an airport in a while. It's a very airport thing.
こまでひどいことになってる。こっちにも変なのは嫌がるし、さすがに管理しなさすぎだろう。この先だ。この先に海列車が。少し準備に時間は。
Well, go get one then.
ありがとう、アイスのおっさん。
Go get a Toblerone then. You really want a Toblerone. You have all the time when you snowboard. Isn't a young steam hams with cheese just raw meat? It sounds gross, he says. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Rocketman を得た君は
Raw meat, grains of condensation, and milk. Ugh. Oh my god, Steve.
さすが NS ロビーだ。
NS ロビーに。
Oh, shit balls. And steamed is dead and gone. Well, that just got morbid. Burnt shell of steamed remains. What is happening? It might have been overkill. Oh, of course. That jackass stays alive. You know, it's fine. Oh, stop wasting time. Just need the knife to scrape off the burnt bits. Hey, I like burnt bits.
よし、回り込んで先に進むぞ。
ちょっと前はあんなのいなかったわよ。
それで、ウソップとフランキーはどこにいるんだ？
確か地下に牢獄
Likes
があ
my
った。
my toast cremated.
よし。
Yeah, damn right.
おい、どこだ？
Cremate that shit.
フランキー。
Hey man, it's just a little seasoning.
びっくりしたな。
帰りは大丈夫かしら。
I'm caught up on the manga and the anime. I am caught up on the manga, but I'm not caught up on the anime. But I mean, I've read all the stuff that the anime is covering, so they kind of go hand in foot with each other. And I mean, I'm caught up in the sense that I'm on chapter 179, waiting for chapter 180 this week. But I don't read it until Sunday, even though I know the fan scans come out on Friday. Weird that I had to preference all that, but it makes sense. It makes sense if you read One Piece, what I just said. Am I winning? Maybe.
何？
Prefer to well done steak as a hockey puck. Well, lucky for you, I don't like well done steak.
None.
きっちり型をつけるとするか。
サンダーライス先輩。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。ゴムゴムの。
三頭108ポンド砲。
今行こう。ちょっと痛いかい？
この下は何があるの？
さあ、わかんねえ。言ってみりゃわかるって。
Substreak to come to an end over. Oh my god.
いけるか。
Don't worry, I'm not a heathen.
サンダーボルト。まずい。俺が。この。よし、交代だ。待ってろ。どけ。
体だ。
任せて。
体だ。
That's right, just stay paralyzed. Chowder. Hey, get back here. I'm not done demeaning you. Freaking. I'm Mayor Quimby. I know what you're referencing. You're referencing Quimby's son messing with the waiter. Wait, is that not what it was? Oh my god, we're splitting hairs on son versus nephew. I do not remember his name, actually. Joe? Actually, no. Joe is Quimby's name. It's Mayor Quimby's real name. It's Joe Quimby. Mayor Quimby is Joe, you're right. Say it, Frenchie. Chowda. Diamond Joe Quimby. Alright, last run this fight was like a dumpster fire, so I'm really hoping like this is another fight that I have to like figure out the most optimized method there to handle these battles. No, that's not true. That's not true. You have no proof I would do the same. Don't you Gendo me. Don't you Gendo me. I think I'm gonna make the executive. It's so tough because like I don't want Kaku to run wild too much, but then like that's a lot of Gendo. Somebody break the pyramid. Yeah. It's perfect. That's good. That's good. That's too funny. Oh my god. Too much. Nice. I think I got a couple crits in there. That was perfect. That's what you want to see. Okay. Perfect. Actually got really well. What am I doing? I like that new strat. That might be the new strat. That might be the new strat. Use the aqua cabbage roll first turn with Chopper, because it gives me a 20% chance to get a critical hit in addition to the so I have the party bonus, which is about 50%, then I get another 20% chance through the aqua cabbage roll, and then I have Nami do her thunderbolt tempo, and as you saw there, she crit a few people and took them out of commission, and then Luffy crit Kaku and almost one-shot him. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the new Kaku strat. Start with an aqua cabbage roll. Yeah, start with an aqua cabbage roll. And then have Nami do her thunderbolt move. This increases the odds of doing mass damage.
階段はどこ？なんとかここまで来れたけど、頼む。こっちで会っててくれ。
Like, make you a mod in his channel? I don't think Fate can make mods in my channel. You're gonna say something? Honestly, there was so much going on with Steam's typing that I've lost. I don't even remember what it is. I'll ban you for begging. That's fine. That's fine. You don't have to stop. I was just telling Rain that I couldn't tell him what he was trying to talk about before because there was so much going on for a little bit there. But I took down Kaku, so that's all said and done with. It sounds like he wants to troll you, actually. All you gotta do to troll... I mean, if you want to troll Fate, then just keep making references to Rickrolling. Also, I might stop picking this up. Is this... Which one is this? This is the elephant tuna saute. I mean, do I need 10 elephant tuna sautés? I feel like 9 is probably sufficient for like most things. Yeah, I think in the grand scheme of it, spending, like when I fight Lucci, for instance, I think having the first 2 actions be an elephant tuna saute and then an aqua cabbage roll goes a long way for the DPS, because like a critical hit is going to do basically one critical hit will basically do twice the damage of a non-critical hit. Of course, you know, there's the risk of Lucci dodging shit, but it's something at the end of the day, you know. I wish Faith were looking right now. I mean, doesn't he have a 'cause I forgot how this works in his channel. Doesn't he have that thing that like you run a roulette that gets you like timed out for a period of time or something like that? We have clawed our, by the way, I want to point out, we have clawed our way back from like a 4.5 minute time loss. Makes you wonder how the rest of the run's gonna go. I mean, honestly, if this run fucking TVs, I don't even know what to think for like the next run. Is it world record pace? Not yet. It will be eventually. If you get caught, then timeout and gold lost for you. Okay, well, because I'll lurk in, because a lot of times, like, I lurk in Fate streams whenever I can. And I was seeing, like, Polsky getting, like, timed out a bunch, or, like, his messages getting deleted. How Steelworks, are you talking about for Fate's channel, I assume? I gotta make sure we do a little bit of menuing. Gotta get some Sanji love in there.
だったら浸水の心配はもうねえぞ。
結構上まで来たな。
ああ、もう少しで外に出られるはずだ。
That's cool.
見えたぞ、出口だ。
Weird way to phrase that. Oh god. Why would I lurk and call people fools? Oh, I'm not sure actually, because I don't have butt spot in my channel. I'm not too sure actually. Interesting. I guess I hadn't really noticed it was missing from people's channels. Good talk, Nami. Sonotero. Some potato. That'd make a lot of sense. Let's see. Alright, Nami first. Let's get ourselves an elephant tuna saute going. We can get some defense and guts boost. And our boy Chopper here is going to aqua cabbage roll everybody. And now we're pimp smacking fools. Loot bot. Ah. The RNG gods have blessed us. That fight. Guess who's back in the green? This guy. Where are all these golds still coming from? Shit, RNG, that's where. It depends on the fight, alright? Alright, and for last week's run, we're about 6 seconds ahead of where we were last time. I mean, the butt thing's a little weird, because, like, I mean, I'm saying butt right now, but. Everyone has a butt. Maybe we can change the word butt to be booty doo. Say booty doo instead. How about that? Not the booty doo.
救助に来たアイスバーグの協力。
Time to say goodbye to the Mary. For the, like, 10th time. 9th time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm half tempted at really, really longathon to make everyone watch this cutscene. Because, here's the thing. My estimate at really, really longathon is still 6 hours and 45 minutes. So I'm like, well, I guess I could probably throw in a couple random cutscenes here and there. He gave him a hooty hoo only to kick him right into booty doo. But pooty poo poo. What are we, like 5-year-olds? What is happening right now in this chat? Ouch, Rain. I feel attacked. I feel attacked by that comment. You know what, Rain? No anime quizzes for you. No anime quizzes for you, man. Hey, that we includes me, okay? Oh man. Oh man. So much sound effects. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all are scaring the lurkers in the talking. What's going on? Is it Hydoroid? Hydoroid? I apologize if I'm butchering that name. Look at that. Y'all are scaring people who are lurking into talking. Did I say something? Clearly not. I'm scaring lurkers. I'm not the one playing the sound effects. Well, apparently my... well, I don't know what to tell you. My mods aren't around right now. I gotta take out this note to put cubes on Nami. Took out the... because Nami having cubes on her are necessary. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I have considered adding a few more mods. Because right now I only have Deed, Fate, and Mage. And I know, you know, they're not always around. It's like clockwork, man. Rain made the same comment when I was talking about Robin's cubes. It's the same thing. Bunch of 12-year-olds indeed. Downgrade y'all to 8-year-olds at this rate. Chat is great. Yes, I also very much enjoy the nonsense that comes out of this chat. I don't know how I'm not binning this run though with all the nonsense that's been going on. No, technically I did bin it. I binned it earlier in chapter 2. That's why we lost 4.5 minutes that I've been fighting back for since the middle of chapter 2.
ガディオンの近く、リムが戻ってきてるみてえだ。
リム、どうし
Alright, time to find a crystal ball. At some point I should do this menu though.
一緒に探してくれるのはいいけど、
Yeah, I gotta rewrite my notes for this menu though, because I definitely don't do this menu the full extent of what I have written here, so
私も見たような気はするけど、それってどこだったかしら。
yeah, I think now's probably the best time to do this. Oh, it's happening again. I'm messing up the menuing, the way the inputting works. Okay. Oh god. I'm going to time it. Very ugly menu. That was very awkward menu for me. Like I said, I made some changes to that menu that I haven't put in my notes yet, so I was like, and then like I gotta figure out what button I push if I accidentally put a cube on, if I accidentally put a cube on something, or what I probably should do is I should just click the reset all button at the top instead of like, 'cause that's probably what I should do is click reset all. Because if I reset all, then I don't have to worry about the D-pad movement to go down to the ability and then remove it by push. It would actually save on input, so I should probably do that first. Is reset the cubes, then go to the ability that I need to, because I don't have to worry about like what happened there where I accidentally took the cubes off, and then I clicked the button too many times, and then it put the cube back on, and then I think there's a button to just go backwards one time versus putting all the cubes on and then removing all the cubes. So that's something I'll need to like, update in my notes as well. C button, it goes in the trash.
リム、お前本当に良いさを瓶詰めにしたり、木の上に吊るしたりしてねえのか？
だから彼らが私を怖が
I figured you were going there.
だけど、私は絶対にそんなひどいことしてないわ。
そう。
Not bad. It's probably the longest I've had my. Probably the longest I've had my coffee. Normally, every time I do this run, I feel like I finish my coffee in the middle of chapter 2.
And his name is John C.
この子かしら。
そんな穏やかなエピソード。
さっきの話もひょっとして、私は良いさを瓶になんて詰めてない。手打ちが目を回して浮いてきたのは本当だけど。
いや、そこは本当なのかよ。こっちでいいんだよな。
おう、洞窟を抜けりゃ大猿の庭だ。
Steam City up for a counter gag. Hey, that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta stick the landing there on the joke, you know? I hate when the ISO looks at me because dodging that's kind of a pain.
今じゃあいつは俺の子分だ。
あら、いつの間に？
俺はあの後もあそこへ資材を取りに行ってたからな。まあ何度か会ってるうちに自然にな。
ここ通ってナミを救いに行ったのは随分 ような気がするな。
俺にとっちゃほんの数日だ。
I'm glad I was able to jump to the left and clear that.
時間の流れが違うんだろ
そうよ。向こうで数日過ごしてもこっちでは半日も経ってないわ。
だったらそう思うのも当然だ。それにしてもフランキー、よくあのでけえの古文にできたな。おう、付き合ってみりゃ気のいい野郎さ。船の修理も手伝ってくれたしな。
Hey, you never know how good a joke is until you try to tell it.
お前の大事なもん絶対取り返してやるからな。
ねえ、ちょっといい？
俺か？
うん。ねえ、ルフィが
No shame in your old age? That sounds right.
うん、やっぱりなんでもない。
いたぞ、サルだ。
あら、その後ろにいるコング、様子がおかしいわね。
ゴル1号、
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Oh god, I turned off the speed up.
いよいラスモン。
仕方ねえ。ウソッペッバホーム。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。ギアセカンド、ゴムゴムのジェットカタリナ。
Damn.
任せて。
ドエサ。
We'll still save time over PB, but not as much because our what's the word I'm looking for? The stat boost from the gear, we just didn't really get a ton this time. I also definitely did like the wrong move. Like I should have did Jet Bazooka, and I think that would have killed. Well, I don't know what I'm running in the relay yet. We still got, I think, a couple months before they finalize the games list and start divvying up everybody to the games they're gonna run. Still working on Chris to put intermission in. I mean, a handful of people did sign up for it. Like I said, if intermission was to get in, it would most likely have to be the first game. Just from like a setup and comms point of view.
そんなこと気にしなくていいのよ、リム。
おう、何かしてくれなくたって俺たちは友達だぞ。そうでもみんなはそれでいいかもしれないけど、困ってる友達を助けるのは当たり前。ルフィはさっきそう言ってたわ。じゃあ私がみんなのためにできることは。
おい、何ブツブツ言ってんだ。
なんでもないわ。早く家に戻りましょう。
There's no way it would be the last game.
おう、戻ったか。
Yeah, somebody looks at the schedule and doesn't know better. Man, it was an hour-long intermission.
スーパーなやつをかけてやるぜ。スーパー。
すげえなフ フランキー。もうできちまったのか。
Still kind of annoyed that I have to go back and talk to Audio to bring him along. Like, come on, didn't you just come with me from the beginning of this shit? I mean, it would be a pretty wild end. That's for sure. Ugh. Easy boss skip. If only. If only. Yeah, I kind of wish more games had the had like a, maybe it's just the games I run, but you know, I love that in 7 Remake I can just push start and push down and skip the cutscene, versus sitting here holding a button for a couple seconds. Alright, steamed. Enjoy the lurk. 7 Remake made you quit on the plat, to be honest. That's fair. I mean, I don't really plat a lot of games I play anyway, so. A minigame made you tap out? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the, like the monkey bars? Or the pull-ups or whatever? I figured top... Man, that wasn't that bad. I mean, I figured top secrets would be the possible thing to make someone tap out of. Got you tilted. I mean, it definitely got rough. I mean, I'll give you that for sure.
Miro. Do? それにしてもあの滝はどうなった？あの装置を動かした後に気温が急激に下がったから多分それが関係しているとは思うけど、
その謎を解くにこの上に行ってみるしかなさそうね。
何が待ってんのか楽しみだ。よし、こっちだ。
Yeah, I mean, it was, I mean, yeah, that's fair. It was, I mean, it was challenging. Like, it did take a couple tries, kind of like, get it down. Oh, shut up, Ray. All these things are not easy. Yes, the walk-a-ball throw is 100% an enemy of mine. It is my arch nemesis this time. Because, you know, that minigame. Time to make some fried chicken. Hey, okay, I'll take the boost of experience. I'll take the boost. I don't think it's gonna be much, but XP is XP at the end of the day. I mean, to be fair, there are 3 birds in this game that are like practically knockoff like legendary birds. I mean, there's definitely an ice bird, like a chili bird, and a fire bird. I don't know if there's an electrical bird. I can't remember. Like when we fight those 3 birds in the last chapter, I can't remember if the 3rd bird represented like an element or not. It might be a wind bird. I don't know. I don't know if there's an electrical bird. I'll stay afloat, gliding on its own currents. Like a plastic bag, drifting through the air, wanting to start again. If you only knew. Nah, Grandia 3 is not my nemesis. Or the casino in Grandia 3 isn't my nemesis. Yeah, fuck that ball thrower. Just that ball thrower can go die in a fire, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that's why I want to jump. Less recoil on the land. I have lost at least 2 PBs of that stupid ass ball throw. He's referring to the Legend of the River King speedrun, where you have to get 3 IUs of above, like, of a certain size and all that. Severe confusion. It happens. No, don't do Tempesta. That fucking dragon is so tanky.
なるに進んだが、巨像のとこにはまだつかねえのか。
焦る。
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna pick up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not open the chest that has the elephant tuna satay. 'Cause I'm thinking about how many elephant tuna satays I have at this point, and I'm just like, I don't know if I really need the elephant tuna satays. Like because I have like 9. I'm not gonna, or I have at least 10 or something, maybe 9, but I'm not gonna use all of them. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. It'll be fun. Fair enough, Rain. This is a fight I don't try to like get the Luffy kill on, just because of how hard this thing fucking hits. Good. I mean, not good, but it's better than what it could have been. Just gotta deal with one turn from the big guy, and the battle should be over. Oh my god, it's the first time somebody died. Huh. Okay, finish the dialogue. Cost me my gold right there. Ugh. Alright, I think that was the move. Use first turn Aqua Cabbage Roll to not only give me a bunch of TP back so Usopp can do his move, but also to give me that boost for critical chance. Now, of course, like, there are variations of that battle where, like, oh, hey, the enemy might be like, I'm gonna do my AoE move and say, you suck. I lost some time last time because I forgot to give Robin cubes for fusing. I did not forget this time, so it should not have the same kind of incident. Alright, so first things first. Yeah, too far. Get some critical hit rates. Welcome to the... Okay, I was about to be like, welcome to the, we're not going to give you boosted strength run. I am over mashing the D-pad, we'll say that. Oh, too far, too far. Oh no, my headset's doing that thing where the The battery's starting to die. That's gonna make that really annoying sound in my ear.
レディーにはこの特別な一皿だ。
さてと行くか。
準備ができ
ちょっと待て、リム。
Alright. Time for the Marineford boss rush. See how today goes. We got some good time save here, potentially. No. I think I'm not gonna poop in the chest. Nah, man, we only do upper deckers over here. Only upper deckers. We call that one a buried treasure rain.
公開
慌てるな。
お前らに構ってる暇はねえ。どかねえならぶっ飛ばしていくぞ。サンダーランステンポ。
Go Nami. Nami nuke. Nami go blamo.
悪いけどルフィの邪魔はさせね。まずいわね。
Oh no, I left Nami in front of Smoker. That's bad.
トップグリーンの多彩性見せてやる。力が出ねえ。
あれこれ行こうよ。
モンスターポイント。
You know what? It's fine. If Nami dies, it's okay. That's fine.
今行こう。ちょっと痛いわ。
She'll heal up from, she'll basically heal from, what's the word I'm looking for? Leveling up. See? She leveled up. Alright, Kizaru. We trolling today? We trolling today, Kizaru?
光で俺のビームの方が強いってとこ見せてやるぜ。やっと俺の出番か。
Good. Perfect. No troll. Ooh, baby. All right. That's what you want to see there. Now he's gonna.
邪魔だでパワー勝負なら俺様の出番だ。
He should instant kill him. Yeah. And Frankie is going to knock this guy over to the others. Alright. Now for the Akainu Aokiji battle. Or sorry, Aokiji Kizuru battle.
まあんたそうじゃなこちらはこちらでなすべきことをするまでじゃ
Nice. And this should hit, I think, only one of them? No, both of them. Okay. Oh, cool. Kizaru's down. Basic attack is fine. Good, good, good. Jet Bazooka. Alright. And I think this will kill. Unless he dodges. Ah.
Jinbei, クロコダイルの加勢を受け。
赤いおいルフィやだ昔からがなら大宴会
Possibly. I mean, there's mods. I don't doubt that for a second. Casually crocodile gives someone the hook. I mean, one way. Alright, so let's get all the buffing up out of the way. I swear, he's programmed to do that. Like, fuck, man. Like, it's always the worst case scenario when he does that shit. Like, him doing that first turn is really bad. Like, if I'm being completely honest, it's not great when he does that. I think I can do this. Yeah. Hi, Rain. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, so far so good. Good, good, good. And survey says perfect. Okay. Woo! Okay, we got through. Alright, now I just gotta get through, either kill him or get through 3 turns. Whichever comes first. Because this battle, you do not have to win. And in some ways, I don't know if you're expected to win. But if you do the damage, you can definitely pull it out of your ass, for sure. Hey, Seafood. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, do it on Ace. And Zoro's fine. I'll take the 2-second time loss.
しかしマジでやばかったな。
About 2 minutes ahead of last round, so that's cool.
ちゃんと力を。
腹減った。あの洞窟どこにあるんだっけ？
忘れたんなら。
Time to get Brooks' body back.
すぐそこにいるんだしよ。
ここ通るの何度目かな。
何言ってんだ。初めてだろうが。
あんたって、言うだけ無駄よね。
にしてもフランキーたちが見つけたキノコ、薬の材料になったりしねえかも。
チョッパーは研究熱心ね。
おーいサンジ
返事がね。ってことはもう洞窟の中に入ってるみてえだな。
いた、サンジ君よ。
来たのか。
でもコーラなんか作ってどうすんだ？みんなで飲むのか？なんでよ。海の底に沈んでるブルックの
Have to make sure I touch the save sphere at some point because Akainu does not gain experience, though. I guess we didn't take a ton of damage, but definitely don't want to run the risk of the Fire Colossus killing us.
コーラがねえとシャークサブマージ3号も動かせねえからな。
必要なのはあと3つだ。必要なのはあと3つだ。
よし。
入り口付近にはもうねえから奥へ進むぞ。
そういえば最初にここに来た時に比べると俺たちだいぶ力を取り戻したよな。
だがまだ。
Hey Leland, thank you for the well, thank you for the wave. Hi. Sorry, I swear to God, I'm on like fucking autopilot sometimes.
Ah, だがまだこんなもんじゃねえ。そうか？てめえはそんなもんだろ。なんか言ったかヘボコック。
ヘボコクク。コクク。
あら、何かあるわ。
Gotta make cola for Sunny. Always just in time for the last few hours of the run. I mean, hey, sometimes it's just how the timing goes. Now time to awkwardly play this game without headphones because the sound of low battery was going to drive me insane. I'll get a quick heal. Because, yeah, without the Akainu, because the Akainu's second battle gives you no experience, since the game doesn't really have an intention for you to win, but it seems faster. Because it takes like 3 turns before the battle will end automatically. It's faster, possibly, to just attack. But some of it can depend on like your DPS and how your gear went, so I feel like the verdict's still kind of out on that one. It's like, it still kind of feels like 50-50. Because obviously you lose time to the animation, but then like, you have to go through like 4 turns of like melee attacking. But it's just something I still need to play around with and see. Alright, well, we want to go fast, but let's be careful about what we're clicking on. Okay, cool. And then for this first battle, the Colossus, everybody just melee attacks. Because it ends after like the first turn. So I think he's gonna attack 2 times though. So I guess depending, I might be able to just... might heal for Chopper's turn. Okay, now we're good. I'll have to probably heal first turn. Just to make sure. New world. Excellent. Time for the Dressrosa chapter.
これでみんな揃った。あとは最後のメモリアへの冒険だけね。
よ、やっと私も皆さんと共に冒険に行けるのですね。
でもリムの体力がちゃんと回復してからだぞ。疲れてるようだったら今日はダメだからな。
わかった。とにかくアディオの家に戻ろう。
お、見てください。リムさん、あちらにいますよ。
ドレスローザ
Kingdom in conflict. Battle of Dressrosa.
マリンフォードの事件で自分たちの力を
ということは
Get that out of the way now. I was on my mind. Um, um, um.
まあなあ
Pretty, so pretty. I feel pretty and pretty. Yay, and I pity any girl who isn't me today. La 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 la. Who's that pretty girl in that mirror there? What or where? Who could that attractive girl be?
ドフラミンゴのいる王宮に向かいましょう。
鳥かごが閉じる前に蹴りをつけねえとな。
よし急ぐぞ。
Alright, we're running through. Make a stop off in the shop here, so we can buy 6 dress shrimp.
新しくできた。こいつがこの王の大地へ上がっ。
ねえ待って、レベッカって？
And then we'll warp ourselves a little bit up. With all the running and time it would take, this is probably faster by a couple seconds. Alright, so from here, we're basically going to run through the streets. A lot of big maps here in the Dressrosa chapter, so there's just a lot of running around. I do wonder if some of these, like... I gotta check this. I gotta get back here, like, not in a speedrun. Because I'm curious if any of these, like, shiny spots or pots that are, like, I'm passing have any steel bolts in them. Because, like I said, if I could find 2 steel bolts that are on the literal path I have to walk for this area, that will save me some time having to go get those chests that are just admittedly very out of the way. That's something I still need to look into finding 2 steel bolts. Right, so by that, and then I think, what was it, 12? 22. 22, not 12. 22. I probably don't even need to buy 22 of those. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, I do. Because I only use 12 of them now, and then I use, I think, the rest of them on the next menu. Without having to go buy more, essentially. Alright, so we're gonna, activate the fast travel point. And we're gonna go to Dressrosa East. Like I said, we're going to go fuse. 12 pieces of gear. One.
当然の結果ね。
Two.
当然の結果ね。あら。
Three.
よかったじゃない。少しは強くなれたかしら。あら。よかったじゃない。あら。
Was that 5? Oh, I've lost track. Was that 5 or 6? Oh my god, y'all. Did I just get 3 of those in a row? What?
あら。よかったじゃない。少しは強くなれたかしら。
Oh, I know where it stops. If I recall correctly, I think 12 stops on Captain Tomahawk.
少しは強くなれた。
I mean, if I do, like, I'll do 1 extra for Lucci, because I brain farted and I stopped counting. I stopped counting properly. Alright, that Akainu's Corsage got 3 mid-tier upgrades. Three mid-tier upgrades all in a row, so this is going to be interesting. Yes. That's fine. Chopper can stay how he is. Alright, attack. 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 He's gonna be there, bound. Wee! Ha! Wee! And Luffy definitely has plenty of TP because of the random marine battle that he punches. Oh. Oh. Hey, I almost did the wrong move. Really hope this one shots. Oh. Not quite the right amount. I hope this kills me. Okay. Even with some of those attack boosting stats, it just wasn't enough to give me the one shot. So much fucking shockwave elbow. Ooh. Still save timed, even with certain considerations there. Thank you, PlayStation, for informing me that you've updated God of War. We know a cat who can really do the cool jerk.
結局こっちの道にも危ねえ連中
We know a cat who can really. Because yeah, see, there's all these like shinies and stuff I'm passing. Like, honestly, if I just go through and check all the ones that are kind of like on the way, I'd like to think there's a steel bolt in there somewhere. But even just one extra steel bolt along the way would help so much. It would probably honestly save like 20 seconds. Because the two chests that like have the 3 chests that I pick up that are like guaranteed, like one of them I can technically get and then continue on to the bridge, but the other 2 I can't because of the game's kind of like weirdness of how it handles like certain like invisible walls and grappleable points and things like that. And yeah, they're just the chests just feel like they're out of the way, so finding potentially just even one steel bolt pickup will go a long way in just saving 20 seconds. Also, I'm concerned about this because you never know how this is going to pan out every time they announce this, but apparently they're making another Street Fighter live action movie because some Legendary Pictures apparently bought the rights for film and TV for Street Fighter. And I just think to myself, it's like, why? Your first one, you've made 2 movies, so you've made 2 live action movies. The first one, while bad, is at least like cheesy bad. It's like B movie bad, which, you know, is fine. It's passable. It's like, you know, it's worth a watch. But then you have like The Legend of Chun-Li, which was just awful. It's not even like bad. It's not even like good bad. It's just terrible altogether as a movie. They've announced Legendary Pictures purchased the rights for Street Fighter for film and TV, and they've announced that there is a film in production. There's a new Street Fighter movie, live action movie in production. So who knows? Maybe the 3rd time will be a charm for a movie that is good quality and good, not just bad film, but it's so bad that it's good. Like the first one, and then the second one is just bad. Like sometimes I actually forget it like exists. Like that's how bad it is. Alright, I've got plenty of junk, so I just need to get the steel bolts that I need.
やるなフランキー
褒めたってなんも出ねえぜ
の原型すらとどめてね
Yeah,
えな
so like this is the example for those who haven't seen this run. This chest and another chest on the opposite side have steel bolts in them, but you can see like having the run over here is just a bit of like just a slog. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's like why? Like, why do I have to come all the way over here? But then the other issue is like, oh, let me just grapple up here and continue on my way. Well, the problem is I need one more steel bolt, and that last chest is over here. So again, that's just all like, it's all time loss having to run around and do that. So if I can find one, I can skip that chest, and just grapple my way, like, you know, when I was passing by. But like I said, I need to dig around on some of these shinies when I don't have a timer going. It's going to cost me a lot of time to, like, try and do that shit in the middle. It's something I still need to look at fixing or tweaking or improving. Had a good bit of comfort food like a slot. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Don't worry, once the run's over, we'll do the usual business. We'll take Archie for a walk. And then we'll, like I said, Monday night, we'll do more of like a chill second half of the stream. We'll do some quizzes. We'll mess around with some anime quizzes. Or maybe video game quizzes. You know, we'll mix it up. We'll see what everyone's feeling.
その仲間に命を奪われた人間は数知れない。
ここ、ずいぶんジメジメしてるわね。
大丈夫？滑るから気をつけて。
Hey, don't hate on Frankie. Don't. This is not a Frankie hate zone. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's because we didn't get trolled by the Kizaru fight in Marineford. Yeah, Rain, that's because in the PB, the Kizaru fight, the one that you can't win with Sanji, Frankie, and Zoro, he dodged like 3 attacks. Like he basically, I think he dodged at least 2 attacks. Like it was pretty bad. Like it was pretty bad. I just couldn't get him to half HP because he just kept dodging all the really hard hitting moves. So that ate up a lot of time.
Usopp, 彼、とんでもないっす。
こっち来い。俺が。
I hope Luffy's got enough to do a hockey. Oh, the bleeding is not good. Oh, that really hurts the DPS. I think it'll still kill all the randos, but in other fights that would have been really bad. You know what? For a 1-second time loss because I got a random encounter, I'll take it. There's way less dialogue to skip than I realized at the time. I was so happy with that split, he was jumping for joy. I guess. I'm assuming it's because of the whole, like, he jumped in the air and did that, like, spinning windmill move. I assume is what you're referencing.
Luffy, 気配を感じる。あいつだ。ああ。誰かが俺たちをつけて。
This is another split that I think I need an axe. It's too short to really make any sense to have. Oh yeah. Okay, you're talking about that part. Yeah, that's true. I was doing. And he's gonna. Oh no! Oh no, that's actually very bad. Luffy died. I should have healed Luffy. Uh-oh. Awkward. And then Zoro has like no HP. That was my fuck up. God, and he's still not dead. Somebody kill this fool, please. Thank you. All right, that was my fuck up, clearly. All right, I'm glad we have resolved the issue. Cost me 23 seconds, but we've resolved the issue. And everybody who was in that fight leveled up, so. Like I said, it's still anybody's run, because those of you who've seen this run, y'all know there's still some trolly stuff that can happen. There's still some trolly ass shit that can happen. There I use an aqua cabbage roll to just get everyone's like TP up now. Brook starting with New World is preferred for the DPS boost. Got this, I believe. Me too. I believe as well, assuming that doesn't happen. And I don't... Oh, thank God. I was worried I couldn't run away because I got ambushed. So that might cost me some time, unfortunately, because of the, you know, the loading and everything, but we shall see. Well, happen. Let's see. New World. I just really hope the Conqueror's Hockey will kill everything. Because if it doesn't kill everything in the first hit, then I'm kind of boned. Okay. Whew. Well, Luffy will get his turn back. Hockey, because it's really quick animation. Well, Pika's powering up. Should kill. Yep. Alright, so I lost a second, but again, that's because I got a stupid ass, a stupid ass little mouse attack me. What a mighty attack! Mighty indeed. Alright. See how this goes. Y'all know these next 2 battles are very infamous battles.
母親を殺された
よし行くぞ。
お前ら油断するなよ。
トップグリーンの多彩性見せてやる。
やっと俺の出番か。思い出せ。なんで俺があんな目に減る。
Oh, thank God. Okay, we got the one shot.
俺から行く。必殺リドダークの爆発だ。いけんバード。
Somebody kill the guy who has like no HP, please.
ガンマナイフ。まだ。全て計算通りだ。おいお前待ってろ。なめんじゃねえ。
Of his own. Rosencrantz.
そんいや俺はなるだがお前の今までの行動も全てが無駄だ。
Might have shared this one before, but in case I was wondering, which is. Ooh, okay.
能力は使いようだ。
It's kind of okay.
一筋縄ではいい。行くわよ。
勝負は
I'm hoping between these two, they finish them. But they probably won't do enough damage. Yeah, I'm aware of stalactites and stalagmites. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright. So we didn't get the one shot, which is fine. The second battle, I think it's rare that I ever get a one shot for that, but we didn't get trolled at least in those fights. Getting trolled in those fights is rough. Yeah, I went fine. What about floatsome and jetsome? So I'm gonna be honest with you, Rain. I only know what that is based in the context of The Little Mermaid. Like full disclosure.
お前の七部お前たちの俺を
できる。そのためにここに来た。
全力で行きますよ。You are
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
腹ごしらえだ。
いけるか。ギアセカンド。ゴムゴムの。
Okay. Interesting. Yes, we got the one shot. Oh my God. Holy shitballs. Damn. Flotsam and jetsam are things lost overboard for one reason or another, as I recall to me. However, a way to remember which is which for those is to... Oh, float is floats and jetsam sinks. Interesting. Not gonna lie, there were a lot of eggs put into a basket with that. Alright. One final fuse and cook menu coming up. Oh god, Sanji was still in the party. Ah. Un momento. I mean, we're getting closer and closer to the point where, like, yes, you need some, like, you basically need some, like, god-forsaken RNG just to, like, pull the right, like. So here's the thing, because, like, I know Leland, you showed up not that long ago. I was 4.5 minutes behind during chapter 2. Okay, like 4.5 minutes behind during chapter 2.
よかったじゃない。
お、腕が鳴るな。さあ食え。
Like you can see in the graph there. Like I was really far behind. I'm not too sure. Like there's still a lot of RNG to parts of the run, and even like a case here where like I was 4.5 minutes behind halfway through chapter 2. And I knew there were a couple of, yeah, like, see, like, our early game was pretty, was iffy. And a lot of that was self-inflicted. Like, I caused a lot of that time loss. Because I got distracted by the DLC announcement for this game. I realize now what I should probably do, or you know what, that's right, never mind. Now I know why I do this menu after. It's because I haven't had the cube upgrades to do this next menu that I have listed. I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, why don't I just do this next menu now? Then I was like, oh wait, I don't have the ability to put cubes on the things listed until after we leave. Now we learn more about Audio, who's been revealed to be the bad guy this whole time. It depends on the weapons of the man. Alright, final chapter, y'all. Time to try and finish this shit strong. Because there's still plenty of trolley moments ahead of us. I was lying when I said that. Oh, I forgot this stupid. You have to be careful if you're holding square to skip cutscenes. If there was a loading screen, the holding of the square button doesn't transfer through loading screen, so you have to like let go of the button and then push the button. Alright, I know for a fact Luffy has plenty of TP because I used an aqua cabbage roll right before I punched Doflamingo in his stupid face. And the bar was pretty full, so I don't need to worry about thunder souping him. I gotta be honest though, saying the phrase thunder souping him, that just sounds weird, man. It just sounds weird. If you have no, like, if you're walking by and you overhear somebody say, I was like, yeah, you know, I had to thunder soup him, and it's just like, what the fuck does that mean? What kind of kinky ass shit are you into? Depending on how this part goes, we also have time save here. If you look at the splits, there's like from gold versus PB, it's like a minute and a half. So depending on how it goes, man, we may have some more decent stuff going on here. This is a mesh. On the edge of your seat. I mean, based on previous experience, man, this final chapter, like you know, there's a lot of games out there, like where you get to a point and it's like, okay, now I'm just, you know, getting through to the end because I'm way too overpowered. And like, while I am overpowered, because the bosses can dodge shit, I'm not in the safety zone. Like there's no level of safeness when it comes to a PB at this time. Especially once you've gotten to like where I guess like my time's at, because even with like being ahead by 3 minutes, like the tiniest of thing can go wrong and just completely eat all that fucking time loss or that time save. So yeah, I've learned to never assume what's the outcome of this run at this point. You know how you'd be safe from a run going wrong? Do what I do, quit running. Aw, Rain. Don't say that, Rain. Should take out all the little guys. I mean, that's fair. It was set up pretty nicely. Wrong time to want to scratch my nose. Trying to drink some water.
誰の怪我だ？あそこに誰かいるってのか？行けばわかるだろう。そうだな。よし、行こう。お、なんか見えてきたぞ。
Welcome to the Sky Tower.
どんな時でも休憩は大事だぞ。
肉食って戦いに備えるぞ。こんな時だからこそ俺の料理で幸せにしてやらねえとな。
You know, one thing I should have double checked. If I have enough TP to do another Kong gun.
見ろ、なんか光ってるぞ。
Do not, haha, see? I could have went bad. I would have probably had to do like Conqueror's Hockey instead, which we may have a chance to. Also, I realize I do all that accessorizing. I don't actually gear up anywhere.
どうよ。
なんだ、また箱じゃねえか。俺が
Up for King Kong gun, down. Yeah, I guess it was a wind bird. Yeah, no electrical bird. You've got a chili bird, you got a flame bird, and you got a Jura bird. I think it's supposed to be like centric. Holy shitballs. I was definitely pushing it. Damn you, walrus. Ice shell. Nobody likes you.
また一つ上に来れたと思えば、こっちにも敵がいやがんのか。
Alright, the headphones are back on. Hear the game audio. I also wonder if there's an alternative pathway through here. It might be quicker than what I'm doing. But again, I need to sit down and look.
確かにな。
Like a renegade chatter. I don't think I get that joke.
ここまで来たんだ。鬼が出ようが蛇が出ようが立ちはだかるやつは切り捨てるだけだ。
こいつ強えな。全力でいきますよ。
Oh, Chatter might want to block me. Okay. Sorry. Kind of expected that to happen, but it's fine. I apparently am still gonna get a gold split?
立ちはだかるやつは
ウソップにかかれば大した敵じゃないぜ。よし、先へ進むぞ。お、またあの光のやつだ。
What's up, Art? Look, man, I'll see, man. Y'all, we still got some trolley-ass battles potentially coming up. We gotta get through the next 3 battles. We gotta get through the next 5 battles. So you want me to start dancing? So what's going on, Art? You know, it's crazy, Art. I was 4.5 minutes behind in halfway through chapter 2. Because I got distracted by the DLC announcement for this game. It was a mix of things. Some of it's self-inflicted because I was admittedly trying to watch the trailer for the DLC while running the game. So there's just a bunch of mistakes, like self-inflicted mistakes in a few places. Ah, Jesus Christ. I would say my dodging today has also been weird because I've gotten like 3 extra encounters. Just 3 random encounters because the enemies ran into me or I just didn't dodge them properly. So there's that. That's been happening too a few times this run. Good life choices. I mean, I'm excited for the DLC. My brain's already thinking like, how do I incorporate the DLC into a speed run? Alright, the Tower of Law. But one thing I'm not going to do, in terms of the mistake I made last time, This time I'm actually going to use the dress shrimp paella on Luffy and not the New World. So last week, for some reason, I decided to use New World instead of the dress shrimp paella, which, you know, has the guaranteed, like, critical hit for the next attack from whoever gets it. And so, like, I wasn't dealing as much damage on a few of the on the first couple of fights, and I was like, what the hell's going on here? This is weird. Other than, of course, you know, the dodging. So that mistake I won't be making again. Forming ascending in Eunice dress. I don't have that kind of cosplay to do that. All right. Time for the boss rush mode. First things first, let's replenish our TP. I think everybody leveled up in the previous fight. So we'll find out the hard way. Actually, no, it's fine because I believe the dress shrimp paella heals, if I recall correctly. I think it heals. So even if Luffy is like near dead, I should be able to throw that on him first turn, and then he'll be fine. So, all right, everybody, hold on to your asses.
Memoria.
関係ねえ。ぶっ飛ばして先に進むぞ。
これ食って頑張れ。
飛ぶしきだ。背中の傷は禁止。いや、ポーズ。ゴムゴムのキングコンデンサー。
That's one down. Alright, one down. I think I got mine weighed down by the rest of my chubby body. Oh my god, Rain. 379. Okay, he's got enough for the King Kong gun. Okay, it's not ideal, but you know what? One's dead. One's dead. You gotta take what you can get sometimes. And he's already dodged 2 attacks. That piece of shit. Of course, Crocodile wants to be the fucking troll today. He dodged 3 times in a row. Well, bitch ass, you can't dodge now. Let's do this. You've done all the dodging you're allowed to do at this point. Yeah, he can't dodge again at this point. But he's dodged 3 attacks. I want to say this should kill. Yeah. Damn, 42,000? Everyone got a heal. Had to replenish everyone's TP. That's impressive. That was impressive. 3 dodges in a row from Crocodile. All right, y'all, the most infamous battle of them all right here. The most infamous one in the fight. The hardest one in the speed run. Let's go, let's go. Let's see what's gonna happen. All kinds of dumb fuckery is upon us. Let me do this first, just in case. I've got a few plans in my mind, depending on what happens with Luffy's first attack. Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright. Kizaru's down. I mean, Akainu dodged, which sucks, but he didn't dodge that one. And then let me do this. Alright. Yes, Nami getting KO'd is fine. And survey says a dodge again. Apparently Kainu just doesn't want to go down until now. Alright, perfect. And survey says we out of there, baby. I think we getting this PB. We lost a second, which is fine. Considering how some of that went, that could have... Yeah, 1 second's like, whatever. It's fine. I think we got the sub 550. Yeah, I know, right? We gotta reset the run now. I mean, let's see. I don't want to assume anything. Something could go haywire. Like, I could fuck up an input or something, so... I have an idea. Might be a dumb idea, but I have an idea for audio. Fun on Goldair. I wonder how you can ever get where you want to and having Zoro in the lead. It's true. It's true. It's amazing Zoro knows where to go with everything considering. Alright, just gotta make sure the 2 most important people. Because I am apparently out of aqua cabbage paellas. Oh wait, no, aqua cabbage rolls I am out of. Alright, so I think the plan I'm gonna have here is I'm gonna put Zoro in front of Audio because of the type disadvantage, or type advantage. And then I'm going to dress shrimp Zoro, not Luffy, in this case. Because technically Zoro should do more damage than Luffy because of the type advantage. Yeah, man, Zoro's got GPS on his Apple Watch. I do kind of... There were a bunch of memes early in the games, like when the game hadn't come out yet, and like they were posting screenshots of this game they had screenshots of Zoro where there was no map, and people were like, "Oh, I hope there's no map when you actually play as Zoro." It would be kind of funny to have that. And everyone leveled up on the previous fight, so I'm not worried about healing. All right, here we go. Final 2 battles. Fucking trolled my ass, man. He trolled my ass. Alright, in terms of items, okay, I've got 2. Alright, Zoro, you got one more shot at this. One more shot at this, Zoro. Can we stop with the grande though? This shit uses so much time. What's going on, Reaper? Thank you. I knew it'd be like a one-shot if I could just get the fucking crit. Had to dodge the first hit, that son of a bitch. Well, I'm really hoping Chopper don't die, but I guess we'll find out. This time we didn't pick the wrong move. Alright, now just gotta knock this motherfucker out of commission. Oh no, I don't have anything. Oh no, I have this. Okay. Holy, stop wasting time. We'll be fine. And this should kill. We're gonna lose time, but this should kill it. And there it is. Oh, that should be sub 550. Unless I somehow lose 2 minutes running around.
こんなところで病
神の息吹は
Thank you. Thank you for the early GGs, everyone. Yeah, it's one of those like awkward speedruns where it doesn't end on the final boss battle because there's this like gameplay section like afterwards. Yeah, honestly, like considering the boss, like yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's not somehow tied to Kid in a way because of all the machinery. You're gonna until I run in straight lines properly. Hey, that's fine. All right, so pretty much there's no more fighting at this point. In true like anime fashion, I guess if you will, you've got to basically get the crew together to set sail. So the game has me run around and relocate all the Straw Hats as they're all saying kind of their goodbyes and stuff or finishing up things. First up, we get Chopper. And we'll go get Sanji. Yeah, I would say the end game did go pretty solid. Yeah, Crocodile dodging 3 attacks in a row definitely hurt with like just having to sit through animations and replenish and heal up things. But Kainu dodged every King Kong gun that I threw at him, so I mean that wasn't super helpful, of course. Like eventually Zoro did take his ass out of commission, but it was definitely a lot. Just getting through that. And then of course audio dodging the first attack from Zoro. That cost us some time because I'm fairly convinced Zoro, as you saw in the second hit, like I don't know if that would have been a full one shot because Luffy had hurt him prior for like 5k. I don't know exactly how much HP audio has there, but you know, Zoro's second attack, you know, took audio out of commission, thankfully. Because honestly, and actually, to be honest with you, if Zoro's first hit landed, audio wouldn't have had Grande up, and yeah, we would have been we may have one-shotted him. So, because yeah, the more audio uses Grande, the more like time loss there is, because that animation is so stupidly long. Get Zoro.
Oh, Luffyか。
Now Nami. Yeah, plus it raises his defense too, so then he's gonna take less damage, so that also doesn't help you from like just a DPS perspective. Okay, just gotta get Robin, and that'll be it. Man, this is gonna be these splits are gonna be wild to run against next week. Ooh, I might be able to PB during my marathon run on Tuesday, depending on if how the early game goes again. Honestly, it's funny, if the game didn't have the speed up function for combat, I honestly think the run would probably be... I honestly think there'd be like an additional hour on the run. I wish I was lying when I say that. Like, the animations feel so slow that, like, if that thing wasn't there, there'd be so much more time on the run just sitting through the animations. Or there would be a lot more melee attacking, probably. Like, there'd probably be a lot more just, like, beating people with just basic attacks versus special abilities. Yeah. Alright. Get out of here. Once the screen fades out. Oh, shit, man. I did not fucking expect the 550. Oh, my God.